Alright. Day is Saturday, December 7th, 2024. Today I'm gonna play this little game that I found on itch.io. Usually I play a lot of horror games. This doesn't seem to be tagged as horror, but it looks interestingly enough. It looks interesting enough. So I wanted to try it out. Bit of a hard sell though, because it's like 5 hours of runtime, so I wonder, well, does that include the 10 endings, by the way? Apparently there's 10 endings. And I don't know if the true ending includes the 10 endings? I don't know how that works. But it looks interesting. It's like a little pixel art and everything. What do you call it? Is it 1-bit art? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, what is 1-bit art, actually? I don't know. No, 1-bit art is more like the really old, computers, basically. I don't remember why it's called 1-bit, though. Anyway. But it's pixel art in some form, so it looks interesting to me. And also there's, like, anime faces. So, anime face. I'm like, anime? Okay, I play anime now. Because when you add pixel art and anime, I'm like, okay, I'm interested. It's a mystery game. Also, it's a rom-com, though, so I wonder how much of the rom-com is in the game, though. So if it's too much rom-com, I don't know if I'll be interested. I guess we'll see. Again, it doesn't have a horror tag on it, but it mentions murder. It's like, wait a minute. It apparently has a number of imagery and themes, including suicide, blood, murder, and general violence. Just some general violence. Not specific violence, just a general universal violence, That's all. I don't know. Also includes time travel. Is that a spoiler? I don't know. Probably why there's like 10 endings or something like that. I guess we'll see. I mean, it looks interesting enough. Doesn't seem like a lot of people have played it, though. It has good ratings and everything. So I wanted to try it out. Bit of a commitment, though, because it's like 5 hours. It might be, more than 5 hours, most likely. Well, I saw someone's like... Again, not a lot of people play this, especially not a lot of people record it, but I've seen at least one full playthrough on YouTube, and it looks like to be more than just 5 hours. It looks like 20 hours or something, split up into like multiple streams. I don't know. I'm hoping it only takes like 2 streams, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it also depends like if it's really good. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like if it's really bad, I guess I could just like abandon the playthrough, but like, I don't know. I'm like, I never like to abandon a playthrough. I always finish what I started, or at least try to anyway. Anyway, that's the game. Detective Beebo, Ninth Dimension. Very non-distinct name. I don't know. The Beebo? We say Beebo, and it makes me think of what's that character from Adventure Time, which is a cartoon show that I didn't really watch, but again, through cultural osmosis, you just know things. I can search Adventure Time, that like handheld Game Boy character. Oh, by the way, Beemo? I guess Beemo. It's Beemo. So when you say Beebo, I just think of Beemo. I don't know. I don't know if that's the intention. I feel like it's just supposed to be a normal name, but like, I don't know, Beebo just doesn't sound like a normal name. It sounds silly to me. Anyway. Also, I guess the developer's name is Bobbers. Also, like, what's with these names? Bobbers. I guess we'll see. The only reason why I think I mentioned last time, the only reason I don't play a lot of like games tagged as comedies, it's, I don't know, humor is subjective. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna hit. Like if I don't laugh at all the jokes, I might not enjoy it, right? Because it really depends if you enjoy the type of humor the developer or the story writer made. And I'm more, I don't know. When you see comedy, I feel like these days you think of like Zoomer stuff, right? Which I don't really find funny. So, maybe in like ironic way, but generally not really. I don't know. I mentioned before, I think dark humor, I guess. Dark humor is what I would like. I guess just in general, like something that would basically be for my demographic, which is old people, basically. I don't know. Anyway, guess we'll see. Also, when I capture the game, there's like black bars at the top and bottom. The resolution is not like a 16 by 9 or whatever. Is that by 16 by 9, right? That's the resolution. That's the common resolution, I think, for like, wide screen, which is everything these days. I don't know. I'm assuming anyway. Like, that's what it is, widescreen. It used to be like a thing. Oh, widescreen, it's new. But, 20 years ago, I feel like. But it's not. It's just a common thing now. Everything is widescreen. So, you gotta have a standard resolution, I feel like. So, let me see. I was in the middle of adding something. So, I guess I'll just do Detective Beebo background. I did make like I say make. I never really make it. I just screenshot the color of the background of the. Does that look alright? That looks weird. I don't know. Maybe not. I was thinking like I use the background of the store page usually, and it's just purple. So I was just like, okay, I'll just make a purple background. But I don't know. It still looks kind of weird because it captures the black thing. I guess black thing. The screen, the part of the screen that's dark. I guess maybe I should crop it. Maybe. Let me see here. A little more. Is that good? Okay, a little bit more over here. I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. Why can't I like crop it like perfectly? I feel like a little bit there still. But I can't tell. Is there darkness on the edges of this screen? I don't know. It's hard to tell for me for some reason. I guess I get a better contrasting color on. Okay, well. This is all just to like make sure the black lines are covered. I think it looks weird, It looks weird, so therefore I must fix it. Hold on. I guess I'll do a little bit of this, with this. And I would do this off screen, but too late. Already did. Okay, so better contrast. You can see there's like dark lines. Okay, so maybe 40 pixels. We'll see a little bit of it. I think that's correct. OBS is weird. When I try to crop it, it only goes. It goes. There's a number that shows like pixels, like 41 pixels, 32 pixels. But then when I go a little bit higher, it doesn't really. It jumps from 43 to 41. I don't know. Can I go to 42? Doesn't seem like I can. How do you like make small increments of the crop? Like very important to me. I mean, this looks alright. I don't know why. If it matters. I don't know if it matters. And make this 42. Make this 42. Is it like limited by my mouse? I wonder if it's limited by my mouse. Or like You gotta have this perfect DPI to make sure it's correct. I'm not sure. I don't actually know how to like crop things without using the mouse. Is there a way to crop things? Edit transformation. I don't think you can see any of this, by the way. Oh, here you go. Top, bottom. Let's go 11 pixel. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, no, it's still, yeah. Okay, that's still going like that. It's gonna be uneven no matter what because of the resolution, I guess. It looks like. Alright, I mean, it looks okay. Well, not done yet. I have to put it back to being purple because that's the whole point. Yeah. I still see a bit of a line there. Ah. And mumble. Very important to me. Not even matters, I feel like. You know, it's just like, I feel like something is just something most people don't notice anyway. Yeah, the worst thing you could do, by the way, is some other content creators do this because, I don't know, they don't understand resolution, I guess, or they're new. But they also just stretch it, you know? You don't want to stretch the game, because then it looks weird. If you just stretch it, you can't just stretch the resolution. That's not how that works. You gotta make sure it's in the same scaling of the original resolution, otherwise it looks weird. I mean, for example, you can do this, but like, I don't know, it would break other things, I feel like, if you do this. So you don't want to do that, I feel like. That's something I want to avoid. Hello, Ellison, by the way. I'm just trying to, like, fix this. See, there's no, like, weird lines, top and bottom. Edit, property, transform, edit transform. Be a little bit more, so a little bit more of a crop. Like that. Am I crazy? Do I just see things? Am I just seeing things that are not there? I could also, like, do something like this. I don't know. I mean, it looks okay, but then what do I put the bottom? You know, the bottom looks weird. You put a bottom over here, but then why is there this? I guess in the middle is best. Alright, okay, enough playing with this. I think I'm good. I think I'll just leave it as that. Alright. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to also, I don't know, again, the game doesn't say it's a horror game or anything like that, but I might put a little, you know, warning message as I usually do, just in case. That's what I'll do, just pin that. It might have some disturbing themes. I mean, according to the game page, and I'll show again, according to the game page, it does say, like, where is it? Over here. Contains unnerving imagery and themes. The game includes unnerving imagery and themes: suicide, blood, murder, and general violence. You know, I got confused because of the comma. It was weird. Like, you should put like a, in my opinion, you should put a colon. You know, it's because this is a list. Because if you put a comma here, that implies that themes is also part of the list. You know, unnerving imagery, which includes themes. Themes are very unnerving. The average person does not want themes in their media. They're scared of it. No, I don't know, I could be wrong. I've been wrong about grammar before. I've definitely been nitpicky about grammar in the past. I mean, because I play so much indie games are made by people whose second language is English, so you just notice these things. But I don't know. I've been wrong about grammar before. I feel like it's just what I think is correct grammar, but sometimes I'm wrong. But yeah, this game is about Detective Oliver Beebo. He's been invited to a party by an ex-rich man. Ex-rich? He used to be rich, now he's not rich. In the middle of nowhere, snacks included. Unravel the mystery of the party, the guests, the house, and the strange phenomena that's causing you to forget something important. Surely it won't affect your love life. Whatever that means. Look, I'm hoping there's death involved. Okay? That is more interesting. If it's gonna be more on the rom-com side, I don't know. But I guess we'll see. I wasn't sure what else to play, to be honest. So I just want to play this. I mean, again, rated pretty highly and relatively unknown. So I usually play games that fit that criteria, or like it's for some reason, even though it's good, people don't know about it. You know. All right. So let's begin. I guess we'll see how long we'll go. Might not finish this in one stream, but I guess we'll see. Alright, I do a little introduction though, so how do I do an introduction? I'm still thinking. Okay. Hello, welcome to Detective Beebo, Night at the Mansion, a game developed by Bobbers, available on itch.io, and apparently you're invited to the mansion as a detective. Why? I guess we'll see. I guess a little bit of content warning though. The game isn't really tagged as horror, but apparently, according to its content warnings, there might be some, disturbing themes and imagery, so viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. It seems to me, though, like this game is relatively lighthearted, though. Doesn't seem to be, too dark. I guess we'll see. Anyway, here's the tutorial. Click to go through dialogue. Wow. This applies to pictures as well. Click anywhere to move. Yeah, it's a point-click adventure game. It has mystery, and apparently some rom-com. We'll see about that. Hover the cursor over an object to see if it's interactable. Click to interact. Make sure to hover over the entire object. And this applies to characters and doors as well. On occasion, you will be given items. To check your pockets, hover the cursor over the icon on top left of the screen. Use an item, right-click on the object and select it from the list. You can also use the I key. To escape, to escape from the horrors of the inventory. Left-click on any item on the list or empty window. Wait, I don't know, because I remember the hotkey. Now I don't remember how to do it with the mouse. I guess you just do this. Okay, just right-click the actual item and then choose from the list. This will be used from unlocking doors, giving items to characters, and more. Check what you know about the characters, the story, and the items you encountered. Select the notepad icon on the top right corner of the screen. Huh? Where is it? I don't see it. If you're lost about what to do next, check your notepad. If you find yourself stuck, press the backspace key on your keyboard. Then pause, press escape. Skip, press spacebar. Oh, here's the notepad, by the way. Dangerously close to the X button on the window, because it is not, at least on my end, it's windowed mode. So I could accidentally close the game. I feel like that's foreshadowing for me. I'm gonna accidentally close the game at some point. It's gonna suck. And I'll lose progress. Be careful, I guess. People tab. This is the People tab. Keep a note on everyone you meet. That's some information as you go along. Okay, evidence, where you keep note of different objects on your adventure. Observations, keep note of events that have happened that need to be written down. And questions. You'll find different questions the character asks himself as we discover more of the story. Right. Okay, I mean, this is quite literally a very opaque tutorial. It's not even like a lot of video games these days, they kind of start a tutorial like as part of the story. You're in the middle of combat, it's like bombs and fire and shooting everywhere. Like, come on, John, get over this obstacle, follow me, and then just like press X to jump over obstacle. It's like you would do it as a part of the story as it begins. But no, this is just like its own pocket dimension. Which, to be fair, is what a lot of like retro games did. You know, a lot older games that just have like tutorial. I guess. Well, when I think about it, I mean, the really, really old games, the old school games, wouldn't have a tutorial. Actually, they would just everything would just be in the manual. You know, they wouldn't even explain the controls. I think it's in the PlayStation 2 era, around PlayStation 3. You know, I think of, you know, game generations as PS1, PS2, PS3. Around that time is when they actually did like actual in-game tutorials, I feel like. But before then, you know, it was just all manuals. They wouldn't explain the controls. Like PlayStation 1 era, they, for the most part, if I remember correctly, they just never explained the controls. I mean, it reminds me of Driver, the video game Driver. I remember got stuck at the tutorial because it was too hard, actually. Because they didn't explain the controls and they didn't explain what a shalom is. I got really pissed off of that game. I never actually started the game because you had the very beginning of the story mode, you had to do the tutorial. And they didn't explain how to do all the things to pass the tutorial, which is like a driving test in like an underground parking lot. And I never could pass it because I didn't know what a shalom was. You know, they didn't define what a shalom was. But now I know is to like go through like the pillars, you know, in an alternating pattern, like in skiing, you know, there's like a Olympic sport, I think, like that. Yeah. Item. I don't have my item anymore. My item's gone. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about Driver and how like it pissed me off. I also got pissed off because Germa985, you know, like a big streamer that I watch that doesn't stream all that often anymore. You know, he did it, but like apparently he picked there's an option in the menu for Driver to specifically do the tutorial, which actually does explain, you know, more of the actual game, actually, and everything, or you know, the things you needed to do in the beginning of the game. You know, they actually explain what a shalom was, and well, not explain, but they show you a demonstration, rather. I think, if I remember correctly, they show you a demonstration of how to pass the driving tests in the beginning of the game Driver, and so it was a lot easier for him. He didn't get stuck, you know, just like everyone else who just simply begun the start game, you know, single player, specifically went to specifically into the tutorial. But the chat ruined it though, because they you know, spoiled it too soon. You're supposed to just begin. You're not supposed to like specifically click on the tutorial. Anyway, I just went on a big tangent about my childhood trauma. Let's begin. Let's start. Alright. In an urban city like any other, an office awakes. Very, what's it called? Noir? Or is that what it's called? Is it just called noir? Let me check my define detective genre. Noir. Yeah, it's just called noir. Okay. For some reason, I was just thinking like there's an extra word on top of that, but no, it's just noir. Noir fiction. Also, my background doesn't work anymore because my background is purple. Now it's not purple. So now it looks weird. Oh man. What do I leave it as like black bars or something? Too late now, I guess. I'll just, I mean, maybe it works. It kind of works. I don't know. It looks like layers, you know? I'll just keep it as purple. Alright, so let's begin. Let's look around and everything. Apparently, we're a detective. The electronics corner. A printer, router, TV, and laptop. I should use my laptop more, but I enjoy taking notes on paper. It just feels better. Speaking of, I should take one for the way. Yeah, where's my notepad's gone? Small speaker for my detective office free jazz playlist. Yes, gotta get in the mood for detectiving, I guess. Enough fruitful ideas for self-publicity. I'll clean up later. Here I keep my yarn and pins, and snacks, but that's a secret. My evidence board that has notes in my last case. Series of disappearances leading to a strange house. It wasn't completely solved. I still got paid though, and that's all that matters. I don't want to think about it. In fact, I will actively block these memories. Yep, I'm gonna get such a good grade on my mental health. Great. Amazing. My shelf of books and past cases. All kinds of knowledge here. My very own name plaque. Detective Beebo. I love to carry it around everywhere. No more awkward presentations. You know, that you presented like a certain type of attorney. You know, here's my detective badge. I guess, or like more like a private detective. It seems like, you know, that's how it always is in fiction. Which in real life is a lot different. For some reason, private detectives get mixed up with police detectives a lot in fiction. But like private detectives have way less authority, you know, in real life. So they don't really like do like all these like high profile cases like Sherlock Holmes. You know, that's the exception really. Some papers. There should be a letter in here. Here it is, my latest headache. An invitation for Eugene Colley himself, sent to me a few days ago. You're invited! I, Eugene Colley, request the honor of your presence this Saturday at 8 o'clock p.m. for a dinner party. Snacks will be provided. He's the ex-CEO of a failing company. It was in the news and everything. I think he got arrested. What would he want from me? He mistake me for a lawyer? This might be dangerous, but I'm really curious. Also, free snacks. Get there for the free snacks. Hello, Dragonfly, by the way. I was gonna say something else about this game. Oh yeah, I was just gonna mention, like, part of the reason why I wanted to play this game. Yeah, it seems well made, just from looking at it and everything. The pixel art, you know, looks great. It looks to be a well-designed game. So that's part of the reason why I wanted to try it out. Free jazz. What's this? My diploma. A few scraps of newspaper where I've appeared and some pictures. Professionals will say it's not very detective-like to have pictures of your cat on the wall. The public deserves to see my cat. You just posted on Reddit or something. Ah, the stain. My first assassination attempt. Huh? What do you mean by that? It's just... Well, I think they mean maybe, like, not an actual assassination. Probably just killed a bug or something. I don't know. I think that's the joke. Plant? My mom gave me this plant to light up the place, she says. I had cameras in it. Right. A good characteristic of a detective is being incredibly nosy. But let's see what's going on outside. There's some crows going around outside my office as usual. My neighbors say they're a bad omen and that the crime I deal with attracts them. It's actually because I feed them. I see. Anything else to look at? Again, a thing I appreciate for point-click adventure games is the fact that if you hover over something, it actually highlights it so I know I can click on it. Something that doesn't always appear in a lot of other point-click adventure games. I guess that's it, so I guess we move on. Is there like a save function? Oh, there is. Also, I'm just checking the volume levels. It seems alright. It feels a little quiet, but I mean, it might depend on the music, obviously. Alright, let's just move on. Alright, time to go. Let's go to a mansion. Real quick. I go over here. I guess we take the bus, I'm assuming? You just take the bus. Great. Now everything is blue. Again, I mean, because of my purple background, it just doesn't work, but oh well. La-di-da-di-da. Now it's purple. Looks old, but charming, I guess. I can feel the warmth coming from inside. Their voices. It's so cold. I should go inside. I need to go inside. Something feels wrong. One more chance? What does that mean? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, Eugene Colley, a famous CEO of a failing company, went to jail. What's that remind me of? I mean, recent news, but also, to be honest, it reminds me of another like rich person. Was it like what's his face, McAfee or whatever? Like the guy who I think was the CEO of the antivirus program, McAfee. Was it McAfee or some other antivirus program? I'm not sure. I'm just reminded of that guy who's like super ultra rich, and then I think he did a bunch of crimes, and then he ran away, and then went to like a secret island with a bunch of bodyguards. I don't know, something like that. I could be wrong. Seems like rich people could just get away with a lot of crimes, you know? It's just how I think. Invitation for Eugene Colley to his dinner party this Saturday, 8 p.m. Observations. The weather report says gonna storm on the place of the party. Oh well, hopefully it won't get too cold. And questions. Why did he invite me? I never met this man. Did he dox me for some reason? I don't know. He wanted to know about the famous Detective Beebo. Anyway, I leave now. Bye. Okay, it's cold. I'd rather stay in. I guess we just look around. You know, we avoid the person as we do as gamers. We simply look at everything except the person. We just awkwardly just look at everything else before we actually talk to the person that we see in the room. That's how it works. A painting of dying trees. Endless decay. I wish these had some sort of explanation. I'm bad at artwork analysis. I don't know, it's just some dead trees, bro. Various drinks. Only a few have alcohol. Fruit punch doesn't seem spiked. Is it? Oh, is it? I don't know. I guess you see a lot of time in media. You know, it's always like for some reason in the party, it's like the fruit punch bowl is always spiked. I never seen like a fruit punch bowl in real life though. Then again, I don't go to a lot of parties, I guess. But I would be wary of it. I don't know. Just in general, everyone with the grubby hands, you know, just kind of like I don't know. Like use their spoon and like put it in their cup. But like, how do you like? I mean, I guess that goes for all party food. I was just gonna say, like, how do you know if someone didn't like accidentally like sneeze on the fruit punch, or like they're talking over the fruit punch, or spit gets in it? I don't know. It's just a big bowl, a lot of surface for like bacteria, in my opinion. Then again, maybe I'm just a bit of a germaphobe. Anyway, nice wine, a nice wine. Snacks, finally, the main purpose of why I'm playing this game. Oh, and it's the fancy kind. Time to consume snack. Oh, it's a way to save, I guess. What do we have? We have donuts, cake, croissants, muffin. Is that, I'm assuming, cinnamon roll, right? It also looks like an escargot, you know, it's like a shell. I think it's cinnamon roll. More cake, I guess. Well, what's the difference between that cake and this cake? Like a different kind of cake? Maybe it's like a pie, actually, when I think about it. Cookie, and a rectangular thing, which I don't know. I don't know what that is. It looks like a rectangular brick with some sauce on it. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I'll just save the game. I love saving video games. Only 6 files though. Come on. Also, I can't tell which file I'm at. It doesn't update, so I don't know if I saved this file or not. It doesn't show the game time. Come on. That's how you usually do it in video games. You show like a date, game time, you know, screenshot, you know, of where you are in the game, something like that. Change file names. Oh, you can change it though. That's interesting. The beginning. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, actually. I guess we'll see. I mean, apparently, I looked at the tags and it does say time travel, so like, maybe there's some kind of loot mechanic. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Alright. And let's look around some more. Ignore that person just standing there awkwardly. A frame cross stitch. Take care of yourself and wash your hands. I won't argue with that. Won't argue with that. What is this, a lamp? A vase? some kind of art thing. Looks like it was made by a kid. It's ugly. Sorry, hypothetical kid. Oh yeah, well you're ugly. You're ugly, idiot. No, someone's profile. They look old. A painting of a woman. My heart and soul. There's no author. A picture of some mountains. Everlasting view. Must be the one surrounding the area. Alright, well obviously there's some doors, but I guess we don't go walking around until we talk to this person. Let's talk to this person. Who are you? Why am I here? Hello, I'm here for the party. Purple-haired lady. Well, hard to tell that she has purple hair considering the entire world is purple at the moment. Oh hi, welcome. May I have a name? Detective Oliver Beebo, if you may, or may not. Huh? What's the police doing here? No, private detective. I'm not here for work of any kind, I was just invited. Huh, that's odd. I thought this was more of a private event. How so? It's just... Never mind. I shouldn't assume. I don't know why I was invited here, really. I mean, Eugene's not even here. He isn't. Do you know him? Obviously, who hasn't? He's a famous guy. I see. Thank you. What was your name, by the way? Oh, I'm Nina. Nice to meet you. I'll just stay here for now, like an NPC. He usually likes doing dramatic entrances, so it's not odd that he's late. And the snacks are great. That's true. You know, it's so powerful. The snacks are so great that you can take a snapshot of your current reality, and if you ever want to reload, you know, you can always go back to that moment where you ate these snacks. You know, it's very powerful how you can, like, bend reality like that. Sorry I'm not much help. Maybe try looking around? I saw a lady in a red dress going through the corridor. Oh, also the doors over there lead to a kitchen and some kind of office, I think. They're locked, though. Isn't that cruel? Who would lock up a kitchen? Okay. Nina? Okay. There you go. Also, hold on, I have a bit of a... What do you got? Runny nose. I was trying to think of the term. I'll blow my nose real quick. Alright. But here's Nina. What was she saying? Yeah, something about how, like... yeah, Eugene, for some reason, invited her, but she doesn't know why. We're also invited. What does that remind me of? It reminds me of the typical setup for a battle royale, usually. You know, isn't that always how it goes? I don't know if this is... like, if this game is gonna go in that direction, but usually it just makes me think, like, they invite a bunch of random people into, like, a private event, and then someone freaking dies, and then the rich guy is like, actually, we're here to present the battle royale. If you kill each other and the last survivor remains, you'll get my fortune, because I'm dying of a, like, you know, deadly disease, and I want to give this fortune to someone, and I don't have any, you know, anyone I don't have any family or friends that I like, so, you know, you guys need to kill each other, and then if you win, I'll give you all my money, basically. That's usually how it goes. Again, I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I know it's gonna be like Danganronpa style, but I guess we'll see. For now, I guess we just look around. She said the doors were locked, right? Well, is this one locked? I don't know which is which. That's locked. What about over here? That's locked, and that's locked. Okay, well, only one way to go, only one direction ahead. Let me see the game though first. Entikai, time to consume. Again, I don't feel safe though. When I press this button and there's a little sound, that's cool and all, but like for some reason it doesn't feel like I saved though. I just pressed it multiple times just in case, I don't know. Anyway, alright. Let's go in here. Let's explore some more. Some decor. The inside has cleaning supplies. Ahead of someone. Creepy. Unending Labyrinth. Michael Gray, 1987. Literally 1987. An old-looking chest, unsurprisingly locked. Unexpected Escape by Alex Gray, 1988. Literally 1988. I don't know, just everything's literally 1980 something. Ahead of someone makes you want to smash it. Some decor. It has some various old magazines. Inside, the hit song that's all over the radios, Devil in Disguise by Elvis Presley. Oh. Alright. Can I open this door? Oh, occupied! I'm pooping in here. Oh, sorry. A bathroom then. Can I ask some questions while you're pooping? No, I guess not. It's not locked, but I can't open it. Strange. You know, whenever a video game mentions that, it's always, you know, something to take note of. Either it means there's something important behind that door and we can't access it right now, or, I mean, usually in a Metroidvania or whatever, you know, it's kind of like you can't open this door, you have to go from the other way around, you know, or something, because there's something blocking the door with like a broom handle. So it's like a shortcut. Video game shortcut. An old-looking chest, unsurprisingly locked. Did I say that yet? I don't know. I don't know if I interacted with that already. Interacted with that already, yeah, okay. Okay, which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Ah, more paintings. God's Frizz by Charles Netter, 1958. Loving Skin, Saul Pastor, 1996. Better Call Saul. Pastor, I guess. That's locked. River Woman in the Parasol, Eternal Spring. The flowers beside it are in full bloom. A lot of things we interact with. I imagine most of this is miscellaneous and doesn't really pertain to the main plot of the game, but I don't know. I guess I'm too curious, so I want to interact with everything. Alright, who are you? Hello. Lady in Red. Hello there, Hot Man. Who might you be? Detective Oliver Beebo, at your service or this service? Whoa, a cop. Oh, let me rephrase that. A private detective, Oliver Beebo. Here for no service, just a snack. A respectable decision. I'm Vivi. I'm a reporter. You know what that means? That you work in some kind of news outlet? Yes, but also, we are nemesis. What? Why? We both want the same thing, to find out what is going on here. But your kind likes to keep everything hush-hush, secret, so we are nemesis. Rivals even, foes perhaps. But I'm not here to work. Oh, is that so? Then you won't need the info I got. No, I want it. Fellow rival. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not telling you though. What? Unless you give me info back. It's only fair. And I want something physical. So go along now, do your little clue searching, and fill that silly hat of questions and answers. I'll wait here, planning your doom whatever rivals do. Alright, I guess. My hat's not silly. That's kind of silly. To me, it looks like you have cat ears. You know, I don't know. This good stuff. Hand it over. There's snacks in the Andrew's room. No, you silly man. The info, the proof, the clues. Yes, that. I'm still looking for it. You could do it. I believe in you. Try some of the doors. If they're locked, it means they hide something. Even private property? Especially private property. Okay. The storm is starting. Thankfully, it's warm here. Did I read that yet? I don't remember. Sometimes I don't remember if I interact with something already. Got some notes. Nina, another party guest. Vivi is a reporter. Only evidence I got is the invitation. Observations. Nina claims that Eugene's not here, or not in the party yet. Might be late. I also thought it was a private event for some reason. Is this some Phoenix Wright style testimony? Do I need to find contradictions? Alright, let's go over here. This is the entertainment area. A giant TV. I wonder if there's a TV signal out here. Yeah, apparently we're in the middle of nowhere, by the way. In a secluded area. I mean, to be honest, I would love to live in also, like, an area far away from civilization, but also have the, you know, the comforts of modern technology. I mean, that would be the best. I don't know if I can tough it out in the woods and, like, build my own cabin, like a Minecraft style, you know, punch a tree. Like, that's not how that works. You can't just punch a tree and then somehow make a house from that. You know, it's harder than you think. A poster of some animated movie. A toy bunny. Blanket and pacifier. Pacifier. What are baby things doing here? Reminds me of my own childhood bunny. Childhood bunny. A waterless aquarium. Wait, what's that? Oh, a key. Well, mine now. Let me just open the cover and... Oh, it's stuck. There's only a bit of space left open for the filter, I suppose, but not wide enough for my hand. I don't want to break this either. That'll be so rude and expensive. I would just look around the house or something. Okay. Instead of simply directly solving the issue by simply just destroying it, you know, we have to find some kind of like convoluted solution in order to fish for that key, I guess. As typical of point-click adventure games. Well, these boxes are really heavy. Pill bottles? I can't reach them. Pills here. Various children movies, huh? They seem loud, not a fan. DVD player. DVD. Well, this obviously makes me wonder what the setting of this game is. Definitely, I feel like not in modern times, because why would that be a DVD player, you know, in 2024? I feel like that's obsolete at this point. People use Blu-ray. If they're going to use anything at all, they would use Blu-ray. But also, a lot of media is also just virtual, you know? It's not physical anymore. Alright, let's go over here. It's full of various discs. It seems like someone is a collector. And albums on the table. Some odd pictures. Must be modern art. And the record player? A vinyl player. I'm not sure if it's modern or not. Okay, so we go upstairs or we check out the bar. Let's check out the bar. It's so flashy. No one's here. Small card game table. Cozy. There's retro decor. A heavy sealed box. Sounds like it has bottles inside. Locked. A pool table. Fancy. Game of Hangman. Wow, not even a vowel? Harsh. Pool sticks. They seem in good shape. Someone's bad at darts. Maybe could try it later. Some empty cups. Seems like someone went ahead and served themselves. A lot of liquor. I wonder if I could take some. They seem preserved well. There's tequila, bourbon, gin, a key, vodka. Wait, key. Obtain kitchen key. All kitchens should be free to the public. Viva la Revolution. Or something, I don't know. I'm trying to tie it to, like, the French Revolution and how, like, they need to, like, free the people. Except it's just the kitchen, I guess. Guess that's it. I think I looked at everything. I'm just gonna hover over everything just to be sure. Okay, I think I've seen everything. Alright, let's go. Let's go up here. What's over here? A peephole. I can see a bedroom, I think. Okay. Strange. Look at some kid scribbles. It's locked with a 4-number combination. Literally 1984. Oh, that's not. Not gonna comment on this head thing. We saw those head sculptures before, but I guess we're not gonna comment on that. Alright, I guess that's it. It's a weird attic place with a peephole for some reason. What are they doing here? I don't know. Rich people stuff, I think. Just creepy rich people stuff. That's all they do. Alright, let's go to the kitchen, I guess. With the key. Can I talk to you again? Skip, okay. Okay, where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? Kitchen key. I don't know if this is the kitchen or not. She mentioned one of these doors is the kitchen, but obviously it's through text, so like she didn't specify, you know? She like in the game or in the context of the game, I imagine she's pointing at a door and being like, this is the kitchen, but like we don't see that as the player, you know? You don't see her pointing at anything, so I don't know what she means, because there's like 3 locked doors. I don't know which one's the kitchen. Alright, I'm assuming this is the kitchen. No? I guess not. Okay, well, okay, maybe this is the kitchen. Right, really? Okay, maybe this is the kitchen. Who would lock a kitchen? There we go, okay. I couldn't tell which door led to the kitchen. I thought these doors would lead to the same place, in a big area, but guess not. Let's save the game. Alright, let's look around. Snacks! Are these for refilling, or did someone forget to serve them? There's electronics. They look modern. Would I get in trouble if I take one? Probably. I mean, no one's here. It doesn't matter. These are rich people anyway. This is a rich person's home, rather, anyway. You know, they're not gonna miss like a few snacks here and there. They're fucking rich. It's like water to them, you know? Anyway, this is turned off, thankfully. A recipe for casserole. I shall memorize it. It's important, apparently. Seems like someone didn't have time to clean everything. Full of old bowls, plates and such. A refrigerator. There's mostly bottles inside. And on the outside, a heavy strawberry magnet. Cute, could be useful. Obtain magnets. Magnets, how do they work? I guess. Magnets are always useful. What's that meme about how like magnets and how like the meme is like, how do they work? We don't know. Whoa. Like I think it's a song or something. It's like a music video. And it's like it's a song about like all the wonders of the universe, but like it's by some dudes that don't really know much about the world. They're like, wow, magnets, I don't know how it works. Wow, it's like magic. And it's like, no, it's not. Well, I mean, in a way, if you want to like, I mean, obviously, you know, it's kind of like that meme about, it's like the bell curve, you know? It's like the beginning is like, wow, magnets, how do they work? And like in the middle, it's like, magnets are, it's just magnets, bros. It's like, it's just how it works. It's just like the, I mean, I guess if it explained it, I guess it's like it's the way gravity, I'm assuming, interacts with the types of minerals in the earth or something like that, you know, and how like certain rocks are like attracted to each other because of that. Something like that? I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with gravity, actually. When I think of gravity, though, I think of like, well, when I think of magnets, you know, I think of like the solar system and how like gravity affects the planets, you know, and how like there's like a certain what's the word? You know, the way it rotates around other planets and everything. But maybe it has nothing to do with that. I don't know. Anyway. I was gonna say though, it's like a bell curve, you know. Beginning's like magnets, how does it work? And in the middle, it's like, well, actually, magnets are very easy to understand. But then at the very last, like genius bell curve at the other end, it's like magnets, how do they work? Because if you want to really go really deep into it, actually, it's kind of like a philosophical question, you know, like why are these materials attracted to each other, you know, and why does this affect the entire planet? You know, who made this? God? Like, kind of like a philosophical, conceptual question, in a way. Anyway, alright, what am I doing? I got a magnet, though. You're not much help. You're not much help. You're no help to me, Nina. You're a fool. Go over here. Let's use the magnet. Yeah, I have to just right click. Use the magnet on the aquarium. This should work. Let's work this carefully. Ooh, mini game. Wow. Keep the cursor pressed on the magnet as it moves. Okay. I guess. Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say it's pretty simple, but ooh. Oh, okay. I let go because I was wondering, like, am I supposed to keep holding the button down? I guess the answer is yes. You're supposed to keep holding the button down. Wow, amazing. I got the office key. Key. Why are there keys just lying around anyways? As if this is a point like a video game. As if my life is a video game and I've never existed until the player opened the game and I came in upon existence. And I gained sentience. And everything, you know, my perception of my own life, of the many years that I've lived, is actually just a memory that has been like inserted into my robotic brain or something. Well, not robotic, but you know, in my code, I guess. You would like, if you assume that the fictional character is kind of like an AI or something. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So we got office key. Where does this key go? I don't know. Give strawberry magnet though. In aquarium. Okay. So where does this key go though? Where would the office be? I guess I'll just try every door. Oh yeah, this is just the combination lock. I just want to check that because I remember there was a locked door there, but obviously it's not unlocked with a key. Where would a rich person have an office? Over here? Oh, I don't think so. The bathroom. Over here? This won't help. I used the office key on you. Okay. I insert the key into this person. I unlock their inner demons. I'd love to have an office in my own house. Wait, no. I live in an orange cat. Garfield? Is it like lasagna? Alright, so I guess this is the office. Aha! More trespassing. Books, mostly about health. A vent, sus. This must be where the warmth comes from. A corkboard. There's a paper on it. Seems like a cropped email. Greetings. After discussing your proposal with the rest of the council, we found ourselves very interested, but we don't grant you the rank of master. Take a seat, young Skywalker. No, I don't know. Anyway, the word council just reminds me of Star Wars memes. With the rest of the council, we found ourselves very interested. We hope that this project of yours will help your small city as much as you expect. Or rather, did I say your? No, it's our, rather. We hope that this project of yours will help our small city as much as you expect. But to solidify our decision, we're going to need an on-site look of this place. If you choose to do so, please send any and all invitations to this email, Four Hills City Council. Four Hills is the small town down the mountains. Is this something from Mr. Colley? Colley? Is it Colley? Colley? Well, now I'm reminded of E. coli. You know, is that like a bacteria? I'll borrow it. I got email. You got mail. A picture of this house at night. Comfy. Also, giant desk. I mean, I guess everything is like the perspective of everything is just kind of weird, actually. The entire game, because it's made to fit the, you know, the video game. But like some things are just like really, really big, you know, in terms of relative to our like size. Code of Federal Regulations. Buy new notepad. Send the email, get drinks, bring home appliances, prepare PowerPoint presentation, also buy more curtains. It's going to storm on Saturday. Move the date or hour? Nah. We all have cars anyway. Move the boxes to a storage room. Move the remaining boxes somewhere in some room. It looks cluttered, but it's fine. The council should see it. There is someone in the house. Lock all doors. Some doors got unlocked. Keep most rooms locked on Saturday. If a full tour is needed, I'll unlock them. Get pepper spray. Fine, lost keys. Weird. Well then, I'll leave this here. Seems personal. What do you mean someone is here? It seems like there's a person living in your mansion, but you're continuing with the tour anyway? You can like apparently there's a tour. But like, it's weird though. This is the tour for like some kind of council, but this is also the party? Is it the same thing? Why is there a party and also a tour? It's supposed to be a tour, but not a party, I guess. Like, the invitation is like fake, maybe? Like sent to the wrong people? Not sure. How very strange. Yeah, intruder notes. Seems like there's some sort of home invasion previous to said party. The writer claims he's been unlocking doors and the keys went missing. I could explain the random keys I've been finding. Someone planning a party for a Saturday stormy day, placed covered boxes for some sort of council. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Maybe there's a different party, or is it the same party? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't have any context, you know, what's the date? What's supposed to be the date of today? What's the date of that party? I'm not sure. Alright. There we go. Next. Consume snacks. Double checking of her, you know, multiple times. Alright, do I talk to the reporter now? I got some email. Well. Look who decided to come back. You asked me to. Irrelevant. Anyways, where's the sweet stuff? The snacks table. No. I create something even sweeter. Evidence. Evidence is not sweet. It usually tastes like paper. Here. Oh. Internet mail. The guiltiest of mails. There are also some notes about this party's preparation, which coincidentally also mentions a council. I see. I can see where you're going with this. Let me take a quick picture. So we can safely assume this means... Choose. There's no connection, everyone here is part of the council, this was supposed to be the tour of the council, or the council tour already happened. Again, I guess these are 4 theories. I'm under the impression it's the third option. You know, this was supposed to be the tour for the council, but somehow it's turned into a party for some reason. How very strange. Yeah, I thought the same too. Can I have my part of the deal now? Oh yeah, that. It was a sticky note of a weird code thing written on it. I gave it away. You what? One of my friends is here too, so I shared it. You know someone here? He went outside for a smoke a bit before 8, so he's probably still there. Could you have said so before? But then I wouldn't have gotten evidence for myself. Glad to do business with you. Let's theorize more later. I might have been fooled. Let's just hope what she says is true. Maybe this guy will be more inclined to talk. You won't come with me? Nope. The storm is starting and I want the cool shots. Get out of the cold, would you? Okay. Like a little zoom in. You're useless to me, Nina. You stand here all day, doing nothing to help with the investigation. What's the point of your existence? No, I'm just hyper aggressive, just out of nowhere. It's like when you press, you know, it's like when you press X to doubt in LA Noire, you know, just like you suddenly, just like, yeah, the main character just gets really aggressive against the suspect in the interrogation. Just out of nowhere, it's like, you killed her, didn't you? You're the criminal. Admit it. And it's just some guy, you know, he's like just a witness. Or some like old lady, you know, it's like she's not involved in the crime at all. Anyway, I guess we go outside. Hey. Can I talk to you? Scarf Man. It's the Scarf Man. Oh no. Hey. You got out quick. Huh? I saw you go inside earlier. I'm guessing the party's still dead. The snacks are pretty good. That's true. Anyways, are you leaving now? Because the bus is not coming until 8 AM. What? Probably because of the storm, but does this mean we're stuck here? In this mansion with no outside communication, and someone could just murder someone else and get away with it really easily? My sleep schedule. Well, that's what the detective was worried about, you know, not the murder. Not the potential murder. I don't know if there's any murder in this game. I mean, the content warning did mention murder, so maybe there's a murder. But no, the detective only worries about their sleep schedule. Were you invited as well? Of course. Although, I'm pretty sure the guy just brought me here to hunt me for sport. Huh? What do you mean by that? Did you do something to Mr. Colley? What is this, interrogation? No, well... Tell you what. It's really cold out here, and I'm thirsty now. Get a drink with me at the bar, and you can interrogate me to your heart's desire. Alright. See you there. Wait, your name? Angel. For any of your needs. Oliver, for only some of those needs. And so he leaves. Oh well. Drinks in evidence it is. Oh, he look older in the zoomed in shot than from the little small little portrait. I thought he was younger than, you know, like a younger person, but actually it's because of the freaking, what do you call it? It's not really a beard, it's like scruff, I guess. A little bit of scruff on his chin. Makes me think he's older, actually. I consume. Alright, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Hello. Here, one of my favorites. Now, how much alcohol is in this drink? Enough for us to have a pleasant conversation. Is that so? Or, it's not a question, I guess. Is that so? Then I assume yours is an equal amount. Of course. Let's get to it then. I'll go first. Are you a cop? Because if you're a cop, you're supposed to say so or something, even though that's not true, actually. That's a myth. What? I'm the one that's supposed to be asking. Are you avoiding the question? No, I'm a private detective, unaffiliated with the police force. My turn. Why would Mr. Colley want to hurt you? Straight to it then. Alright. I don't know how out of the loop you are, but it was pretty big news that he went to jail, thus losing the owner status of his company, courtesy of the co-owner. Sadly, due to mismanagement from him, or so I heard, the company ended up on crippling debt, and so the co-owner decided to sell it. And well, I'm a man of opportunities. You bought Mr. Colley's company. It is now a part of Seraphim Enterprises, yes. His name is Angel, and he owns Seraphim Enterprises? Okay. Never thought I would have such a company under me. Did you know they made bombs? So he's no longer the owner of his own company. My turn now. Seeing as you are here as well, what sort of connection do you have with the guy? Oh well, we've never met. I've only heard of him in the news. Are you lying to me? Because if not, then that's odd. I know. I'm wondering about that as well. Me now. Does a woman named Vivi have any connection to Mr. Colley? Obviously. She's the one who reported everything about Colley's downfall. Wait, really? She didn't tell me that. Yeah. She tends to keep everything hush-hush, secret. You know, that hypocrite, she also said that, but like, you know, to us. I've been fooled, bamboozled, played even. Happens to the best of us. My turn. How friendly are you with the law? Well... I request a lawyer. You know, I mean, we're not talking to a cop, but usually if you're talking to a cop, that is what you should do, actually. Never speak to a cop. Otherwise, I mean, it's not the most likely thing in the world, but it has happened where cops just like, they look at you and they're like, you know, you're like 2 feet away from like a crime scene when it happened, and you don't have like a, you know, an alibi. You must be the guy that did it, you know, even though you might not be the guy that did it. You know, cops just kind of want to pin the crime on someone. So like, if it's the easiest person to pin it on, then they're gonna do that. So that tends to be the case. Maybe less so in modern times because of like DNA testing and stuff, but like it still happens. I feel like, you know, cops are they're a little biased because they're more concerned about finishing, you know, closing the case as fast as possible versus actually, you know, thoroughly actually making sure it's the person that actually did it. And there's like an incentive for that, you know, culturally and also like practically speaking, because cases do go cold. Unlike in TV shows, you know, cases in real life do go cold pretty quickly. So you can't spend all the time in the world to like find a real suspect, but still, it tends to lead to like a abuse of a police authority, you know. Anyway, a little tangent just to say, never speak to a cop, always request a lawyer. Is my answer being recorded in any way? I request a lawyer. You're a funny little guy. Seems like it's not just a pretty face. Are you flirting with me? Of course not. The law is supposed to keep things fair, so that's what I do. Oh. What should I ask now? I don't think I got more than 2 questions in. I guess we better ask some important questions. What's your connection with Vivi? I mean, they said they were friends, so I don't know if we need to have more information on that. Who's the co-owner? I guess the person that sold the company to him. Might be important because it's another person that we can note down. So I think that's important. We should ask who's the co-owner. Oh, someone named M. Margilis. I've never met them. All of the transactions were online. Not the standard, but who am I to judge? Me now. How much do you know of Collie's downfall? Well, I know he went to jail. That's it? I'm not much for celebrity gossip. I tell you to start searching online, but there's no signal here. Let's ask Vivi after this. Are you into men? Are we gonna unlock the yaoi route? I think there's a dating aspect to this game. I mean, it is defined as rom-com. So like, about that comment about calling you cute. Are you into men? This is very important. Should I don't know. It seems to be a useless question that has nothing to do with the plot. I mean, I don't know. The other questions as well don't really seem that important to me as well. Because what's your connection with Vivi? They're probably friends. Do you know anyone else here? He'd probably just say no. He only knows Vivi. Or he might name some other random person. We're taking a gamble there, so... Like, the only other person we ever saw was Nina, and like, maybe the other person in the bathroom. Otherwise, I don't know if it helps us that much. Fine, I'm gonna do the comedy question. Are you into men, by the way? You know, very casual, you know. Is this how people flirt? I don't know. No, I shouldn't ask that. Wait, did I think or say it? Oh no, I said it. The alcohol got me. I am. Are you? Okay, apparently Oliver is gay, as it turns out. Confirmed. Yes, as well. Isn't that interesting? What's that supposed to mean? That a normal smile or something else smile? How do I answer in a normal adult way? Alright, we're gonna get into it apparently. The concept of men has always intrigued me. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, I thought he was gonna say some more about that, you know? It's gonna describe, you know, why he likes men, like... I don't know, something like that. I guess not. Well, my glass is empty now. I don't think this is the best place to get trashed. How about we meet up with Vivi? You have my seal of approval, so she'll answer your stuff. Wait, she said she gave you some kind of porn sticky note, or no, I read that wrong. Wait, she said she gave you some kind of important sticky note. Can I have it? Sure. Let's check it between the three of us. Okay. Let's bounce. Same thing. Woo! Let's go. Well, I wonder, is, I guess we'll see. I don't know, I was gonna say, like, is Beebo exclusive to men, or is he, you know, bi-curious, you know? I wonder, because again, it's a rom-com, so it's like, is there multiple options? Is it like a dating sim? I don't know. Anyway. Actually, I'm gonna save the game first. I don't know, I'm just very paranoid. I save the game every 2 seconds. I guess I'll save file 2. Sticky note. Right before sticky note, I guess. We don't have the sticky note yet, but, you know. Hello. Hey, I see you two met. You. Me. You were the main reporter in Mr. Colley's case. You didn't say so. Well, if you read my articles, you would know. It's too late for a quick online search anyways. The storm is killing phone signal. I just need a bit of context. Pretty please? Alright. You seem trustworthy enough. It all started when some anonymous user sent me a video called OSHA Violation Speedrun. 80%. All bosses. What? It's a video showing multiple atrocities of the factory workers, ending up in various forms of body harm. Or bodily harm? What? So of course I made the most eye-catching article and put it on blast. I gotta put some clickbait. Top 10 OSHA violations. Number 1. You would believe number 10. Let me take my photo book. You carry that around everywhere? Of course. Where else would I keep my photos? The digital era hasn't caught up to her yet. Here's a picture of him getting detained. Is that him? Okay, well, some other people are highlighted though. Who are these people? Okay. Oh wow. Wait, is that purple hair? That's Nina. She's at this party too. Nina? Is it this person? Again, it doesn't look purple to me because obviously everything is purple, so like technically it's white, but you know, not weird. Hey, those are the teens I saw earlier. Yep, and the blue hair lady's here too. Ain't that something? Or, that's Vivi saying that. I don't know why I already switched voices. Ain't that something? So except for me, everyone here is connected to him. Do you know why they were there? No clue. They weren't very willing to talk then or now. And Colley himself keeps everything personal hidden. They could be his friends. I think I can answer a few questions now. Well, there's some gameplay. Me bought his company. Me reported incident. I also was present as the teammate. I also was involved in his downfall, and I also have no connection. No, everyone but me. Okay, so Angel bought his company. BV reported the incident. Everyone but me was present as detainment. Maybe six of the guesses? Everyone but me, and I also have no connection. Is that right? 6 of the guesses. Well, I have to look at that photo again, because I didn't count how many people were there. It was Nina, 3 teenagers, they said? It's like 3 groups of teenagers. Plus some other person that I saw, I think on the left. Blue-haired girl, I guess. Well, who's the blue-haired girl again? I don't know. They mentioned a blue-haired girl? I don't remember whose hair is blue, though. Because everything is, again, like colorblind mode, you know? You don't see anything. You don't see all the colors. I could say 6, I guess. Even though I thought I saw only 5. Yeah. I think this is correct. Could be wrong, but let's see. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I see the note now? Oh, right. Here you go. C netter plus A gray door equals mushroom and 2 butterflies? Huh? Eh? Huh. Where'd you get this? I found it in that little room on top of the stairs. I see. I know what we should do now. Just from looking at it? Wow, how quick. I just really like puzzles. Anyways, there's some things I need to go look at for this. Alright, so I think it means... Let's see, well, who are the people against? So this Angel. Fancy looking man. Does not care about lung disease. I guess he smokes. Probably rich as well. This Angel, Vivi, Nina, Eugene, which we don't see here. People. Oh yes, yeah. I mean, Eugene was it was in that photo. We should see this photo again because I don't know. This is a crude sketch of it, but I want to see that photo again. Anyway, a picture of the day of Mr. Colley's detainment. It shows 5 people who were also invited here, including Nina. Vivi was also there taking the picture. I guess, okay, so 6 because Vivi was the one taking the picture. Okay, so that's how you interpret that. Because I didn't count 6 people. I mean, I did. There were 6 people, but the 6th person was Eugene. So that why would that count? But I guess it's the person behind the camera. I didn't think of that. I mean, it's obvious, but like, you know, when you're counting something, you tend to only count what you see in front of you. You don't really remember the context clues. Neil's conversation, Colley's industry, because he had to sell his company due to crippling debt, and the incident. Anonymous source sent Vivi a video of harmful practices being done in Colley's company. But that's what led to his downfall, I guess. Alright. Actually, can I talk to you again? We'll walk around too. I already took enough pictures. I never thought you would say something like that. From this angle. Ah, there it is. Nothing in inventory. Okay, let's just see. Sticky note. The C netter and A gray. C netter plus A gray. How's that work? So, Charles Netter, 1958. And then A gray. A gray. So, I guess I should write this down in my own notes. My actual, like, real notes. Though instead of pen and paper, I'm just using Notepad. ++ on my computer. My electronic device where I can simply just type things. So Charles Netter equals 1958. I should save these notes. What do I save these notes to? Notes over here. Detective Beebo. Notes. Alrighty. So Charles Netter equals 1958. And then I gotta find A gray. Oh, you moved over here. What the heck? You teleported. Hey, after this, you should join our group chat and play D&D with us. D&D? Freaking nerd. No, we desperately need more members. We also do karaoke every Friday if you want to hang out. Oh yeah, I'd love to. I'd be a fool to say no to friendship as an adult. Even if they are interesting people that will kidnap you and steal your organs. Well, I guess that's it. Alex Gray. I guess that will work. Alex Gray is 1988. Gray. 1988. Michael Gray. That's M Gray. Are you down the bathroom yet, bro? Oh, Nina now. Occupied, sorry. No worries. I want to ask her things, but waiting outside of the bathroom seems a bit creepy. I'll come back after I'm done with this. No, I wait here for 10 hours until she gets out of the bathroom. She's suspicious. She's a suspect. I look under the door. My eyes red, strained, trying to look under the door at her feet, I guess. I don't know. I guess the paintings were important, by the way. It is a clue. I think I got all the authors. I was just wondering if there's another A gray or something. But I guess it fits. In that case, where's the other person that was in the bathroom before? Where'd they go, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Curious about that? Snip. I mean, I guess I'll save a sticky note. Because technically this is still part of the sticky note, you know? Quest, I guess. The sticky note quest. Hello. Are you okay? What do you mean? You seem on edge for some reason. That. It's just this place unnerves me. I feel like the rooms are going to start changing at any moment. I think you've been watching too many scary movies, my friend. Right. But if it makes you feel better, we're also here. We just need to stick together. That does make me feel better. These are the boxes that were moved, you know, in that note in the office. Again, I'm curious where the other person is. Did they go outside maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but I just want to check. Hello? Hello? I'd rather not wander off. Guess not. I don't know, man. I wanna uncover the mystery of the bathroom person. They were like, they were shitting in the toilet. I need to know who they are. I need to identify. It just disappeared, I guess. There's an invisible person. Alright, so how do we do it? I mean, is it that simple? Let me see. Apparently the note says Charles, you know, C netter plus A gray. So Charles netter plus X-ray. But how is this gonna work? Like, what do you mean? Do I just literally do math? You know? In that case, I guess let's do some math. So A plus 8 is 16. And it just carry the 1. 5 plus 8 is 13. So this is 4, carry the 1. 9 plus 9 is 18. Plus carry the 1. 2, 3. So 3, 9, 6, 4? There's some manual math right there. Some weird manual math. Is that right? I mean, I can use a real calculator. Let me just use a real cal. How about that? Caster Labs, by the way. I try to use this as for the chat overlay, but I mean, I have it just in case it's backup. But the one I'm using right now works for me. Anyway, calculator. Confirm. Yeah, I mean, looks alright. 3946, yeah. 3946. Boop, 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 boop. Three, 9. I can't do the thing, by the way. I mean, a lot of RPG Maker games allow you to do this. You could just go, you press down, and it leads to a 9, right? It just rotates, but I guess not. Can't do that. 3, 9, 4, 6. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. A loud clock. This must be what I heard when I entered. Doors. A painting. Instead of talking to these people, I'm gonna look at this painting. Mushroom Fae Party. Mushroom Kingdom. Here I come, or something. What was that? It's a lot. It's been a while already, so the meme is stale. But there's that Mario movie, right? Chris Pratt voiced Mario for some reason. It's like one of the lies from the trailer. It's like Mushroom Kingdom. Here I come, or something. Or is it Here I Go? It's not Here I Go, ironically, because that's what Mario usually says in the video games. Like, here I go! You know, he doesn't say that. He does some other weird phrase that doesn't fit Mario. The entire movie, I guess, I'm assuming. I never watched it. I just know people made fun of it. Apparently it was alright though. A mushroom fate party, this should be what that drawing was for. Is there something in this? Maybe behind it? Oh, a lever. Why? Only one way to find out. That did nothing. This house does nothing but disappoint me. Maybe it activates something in another room. Maybe. Let's go back. It was the electricity. I'll try pulling it again. Where's the wall? Be careful, don't trip. Let's get our phone flash on. Right. Where in my multiple pockets did I leave my phone? Vivi, what happened? What the? Angel! I got it. Hi, what's up? By the way, I think you had to manually click, so I tried to time it with the ticking of the clock. You know, it's more cinematic that way. Anyway. One more chance. Something feels wrong. Here we go again! Apparently we're over here now? What the? Oliver? Oliver! Oh, tight! You! How are you here? I have no idea what's happening, but I'm so glad you're alright. God, I might start tearing up. I'm sorry to be rude, but... do I know you? What do you mean? You don't remember me? Anything that happened? Oh no, it seems I've forgotten something important. Think. Where would I meet someone only to forget it later? Are you... from college? Yeah, from college. I'm sorry, it was a really stressful period of my life. I have nothing but vague memories. No, it's fine, really. I don't blame you at all. I'm just really happy to see you. Likewise, it's always nice to reconnect with someone. You want to reconnect? Keep things going? Of course. I'm a way better man now, as you'll find out. I really can't remember, but he does seem familiar. Maybe we talked once or twice. Just once or twice. I'll be the judge of that. I need to find Vivi right now. You stay here, okay? If you see any paintings, don't touch it. They're expensive. They're fragile. At the faintest touch, they fall and break, so don't do it. I'll be right back. Stay safe. Don't you dare not be safe. Wait. Bye. You dropped something. Huh. He ripped it in half. I'll keep it for now. It looks useful. Okay, very strange. It seems like time has rewound. And yet, we're not the character that remembers everything. It seems like Angel is the person that remembers everything. So he's like the main character of some kind of, drama, time travel, thriller story. And we're just like, I don't know. Who are you again? I'm just an NPC. La 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 la. Snacks. You know, it's just kind of weird. I am not above snacking on the job. I guess I'll save here. The second loop, I guess is what I would call it. Hey. Hello. Sorry about that. My friend is very, touchy. It's alright. I wanted to do the same after not seeing a friend for a while. Yep. Anyways. The party's here, right? I don't see many places to sit down for dinner. Well, the address says it's here. Maybe the dinner's a bit later. You know how it is with celebrities. I'm afraid I don't. Celebrities are not really my thing. Well, Eugene always likes to wait before showing up. So I can see the mood of the party. I don't really get it, but I'm glad he has fun. You know him personally? I'm just into celebrities. I saw more people around if you want to see. I'm gonna get myself busy with these snacks. Alright. Totally not suspicious. What were you doing last time? Were you in the bathroom? That was abrupt. Also, what did happen? I mean, I'm assuming some kind of murder happened. I think it was Angel that got killed, right? Angel got stabbed. We might have got stabbed too. So I'm assuming everyone died. Like BB got assassinated, and he got stabbed, and then maybe we got stabbed. You know, because there was the animation or eyes closing. So like, we might have got stabbed as well. I don't know if it was before or after Angel like turned on the lights. I'm assuming, but something happened. I'm assuming all 3 people died. I'm assuming all the other guesses might have died too. I don't know. Not a fan. Locked. What happened to our notes? Our evidence? Ah, my notes and evidence are gone now, you know? Man. Also, like a small thing as well, I didn't get a chance to like talk to Angel and Vivi before I touched the painting. Because I thought the painting was gonna be like, here's a painting. It's a painting of some sheep. They're eating some grass. Okay. And then I talked to the other characters, but actually that was the way to progress, actually, is to like actually interact with the painting. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna say anything interesting. They'll be like, let's go, you know, he's gonna be like, let's go, Oliver, let's check around, I'm gonna take some photos, you know. That's it, probably nothing super interesting. Okay, so we have the sticky nose. I mean, we as a player, we already know the answer, so unless somehow we're in a different like dimension, you know, and somehow this is alternate universe. But it says 1988, so that seems correct. Charles Netter, 1958. According to my notes, that transcends the timeline of this game. That seems correct. Charles Netter, 1958. Alex Gray, 1988. So there's no change in that. You know, it'd be funny if it did. You know, it'd be like somehow we're in a different universe, and the numbers change. You know, and it tricks the player into thinking like, wait a minute, why these numbers don't work? You know, you go back and look at the paintings. It's actually different. But no, it seems like this seems to be a closed time loop, I guess is what we call it, you know, in like time travel fiction. I guess we'll see. But it's interesting. I do like time travel as a concept though in like fiction. It's interesting how, you know, how you like tell a story with time travel. It's always interesting sci-fi concept. You know, El Sai Kanguru. Anyway, can I talk to you guys? Don't you have a tracking app? Yeah, but it works with the internet, and there's no internet. What about Bluetooth? That doesn't work unless I'm less than a meter away. How about you get something to track where you've been, like small pebbles, popcorn maybe? You're so clingy today. That must be the Vivi he mentioned. I'll leave them be. Okay. He's so worried for some reason. Like, Angel's the only one that remembers. That's very strange. He's the one that remembers. He's concerned, I guess. So like, he wants to make sure Vivi doesn't like get lost and get murdered, I guess. So he's trying out a weird solution, but he's not telling her exactly what that means, I guess. I don't know if she remembers. I don't think she does, right? Because she's getting confused about it. Oh wait, who are you? Wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't there like a bathroom guy? Occupied. Okay, that person is still occupying that. I don't know who that person is. The bathroom person is very mysterious. We still don't know who that person is. But it looks like there's another person here. Who are you? We never met you before. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Eugene. That's Mr. Colley. Why do I feel uneasy? It must be the class difference. The class wars, they never ended. Hi there. Are you enjoying the party? Oh yes, the snacks are really good. I'm glad. You are Mr. Colley, right? Oh, you call me Mr. Colley? That's adorable. But yes, it is I, the one and only. Oh, nice to finally meet you. Not to be rude, but I was wondering. Are you supposed to be in jail, stupid? Why'd you invite me? Yeah, that makes yeah, I'm curious. I mean, I guess all these questions probably just give vague answers too, but I guess, yeah, I should ask this. This seems to be the most pertinent. Well, why did you invite me? It's just, we've never met. Did you mistake me for a lawyer? Of course not. I found you on the news. You're a very interesting person, Mr. Beebo. You've solved so many interesting cases. Seen so many things. Things that no other person has. It's impressive. You must be really smart. It's nothing really, just a job. Oh, don't undersell yourself. Everyone here has done a lot of interesting things, so I invited them. That's it? Is there a problem with what I said? No, sorry, I'll be leaving now. There's no way that's it. Is that a key in the aquarium? Oh yeah, I put it there. Why? To take it later if I need it. Of course. Rich people. Freaking rich people. Fucking weirdos. Oh, fucking weirdos. Guess I'll take my leave. Unless there's some kind of weird sequence break I can do. I mean, other than the, the sticky note. Like, he put the key there. How did I get the other key again? I got from the magnet. How did I get the magnet? Kitchen key. How did I get the other key from before, actually? I don't really remember. I don't know. I mean, I guess I was given the key, I think, something like that. And I opened the kitchen, and from the kitchen I got the magnet. From the magnet I got the aquarium, and then unlocked the office, basically. But I don't really remember how I got the kitchen key. Did Vivi give it to us? I don't think so. I don't remember. Was it over here? Just alcohol. Maybe it was here actually. I think I clicked on something and it gave me the key. I think it was over here actually. Yeah, I remember he said like bourbon, liquor or whatever, and then key. It's like a key, a key. I got a key. So the key was over here actually, but now it's not here anymore. I guess Eugene didn't put it there yet. All right. Well, it's only one way to go. I guess we just go over here. I guess. Oh, we can interact with this now. Before we couldn't. I shouldn't smash it today. Okay, not doing that. All right, so 3, 9. What was it? 3, 9, 4, 6. Oops, 4, 6. Do. Aha! A different person. Interesting. Creepy clock. Okay, well, let's talk to her, I guess. I don't know if I don't want to interact with that painting again. I don't know. Hello. Who are you? I'm Detective Beebo for Friends and Strangers. A cop? Private detective, I must clarify. Did you get an invitation for a dinner party? Yes, I didn't bring it, but I took a picture. It's not necessary. I'm aware of its contents. Are you working at the moment? Not at all. My main goal is the snack. I'd like it if you could investigate these strange invitations you and the others got sent. Payment would have to wait until phone signal stabilizes. That's fine. What do you mean by that? Weren't we invited here by Mr. Colley? How much do you know about him? Not much. I did see him in the TV room, that counts. He's here. Yes, in the TV room? I need to go. Have this. I got stairs key. Upstairs is the balcony. There should be some weak signal there. Downstairs is a little room where I keep some of my things. Feel free to look around. It has a strange mechanism to open it, but I'm sure you can get it. And lastly, be careful. I don't think any of you were brought here for good reasons. Right. And so she leaves. I didn't catch her name. Oh well. I'll find out eventually. Well, she's not the bathroom person, I guess. But she was in that photo, right? The detainment photo? They mentioned a blue-haired woman. I'm painting a mushroom and fairies. It's oddly creepy to me. If I open it and hold down the lever, I'll get murdered, I guess. Locked. 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 But I hear something from inside. Wind. Creepy. Locked. Let's go back here. I'm assuming, is this the stairs key? No, I guess not. Is this the stairs key? Nope. Is this the stairs key? Nope. Is this the stairs key? A locked room inside a locked room. Technology has gone too far. Okay. Yeah, this is the correct one. Can I use the stairs keys or anything else? Oh, I guess not. It goes away when you use it, so. Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering what she meant by downstairs and upstairs. But I guess there's an upstairs, downstairs from here. Okay, I thought this was the attic already, but I guess we can go even further around the house. I guess try going up. Some really big stairs, you know. Again, the angle and perspective of the game is very strange because like we're so small by comparison. Like, what do you mean these giant stairs like this? It looks very weird. You know, but you know, it's video games. Whatever. And sometimes, you know, stylistically, it makes sense because it looks interesting. Anyway, it's windy. I think if I move around, I could catch enough signal to load a news article. Aha! Drag the phone to catch a signal until it reaches 100%. Is that how that works? I've always been in the city, to be honest. I never really went outside of where I live. I never had done this sort of thing. You know, I see it all the time on, you know, on like a show or something, or the characters are lost in like a forest and they're like, how do I get signal? You know, they just point their phone as high as they can. Never had to do that. But I've never been lost in like a forest or like a deserted area or anything like that, you know? That sounds scary to me. Why would I deliberately go somewhere that doesn't have civilization? I don't know. I mean, again, I would do that if I had modern technology with me, you know? Usually I don't. Or like, well... Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But basically, yeah. I wouldn't mind living in the middle of nowhere if I had technology with me. But obviously, it would require a lot of money to do something like that. In the first place, you'd be like a, you know, rich, crazy person, I guess. So obviously, I wouldn't do that in the first place. Anyway. Got it. The inevitable death phase of bacterial growth, or how Eugene Colli, or I want to say Colli though. It's like E. coli. Is it E. coli or something? Is that even pronounced, by the way? E. coli. Anyway, or how Eugene Colli lost it all by Vivi Villalobos. Vivi Villalobos. I guess. Those are funny names. It can't be the same Vivi the scarf guy was talking about, right? Let's see. Speedrun incident. That sounds silly. Did it reach PB? Oh, not silly. Everything is left in the hands of his co-worker, Marigold Margulis, who proceeds to sell the whole thing. Just as we contain the infection, he manages to pay his way out of jail. Witnesses claim to have seen a lady with purple hair paying said finance. Just who is this purple-wearing anti-hero? After this event, his whereabouts are unknown. Purple hair, right? It was Nina. Will he come back to rise once more? Or has he learned to live a mundane life? Keep subscribed to his newsletter for a future update. Remember to like and subscribe. This was published 2 months ago, so no one knew where he was until now? What's going on here? Okay, so the OSHA violations is also involved in a bacteria outbreak? Which is very on the nose, considering his name. Colli, I guess. Is it just, or is it, I don't know, am I making like a false assumption? But I feel like the name is a reference to like E. coli. Right? How do you pronounce it? Hold on, let me check. I'm not making this up, right? E. coli is like a bacteria. It causes diarrhea, basically. E. coli. How do you pronounce it? I go to Google.
E. coli.
Oh, that's Italian for some reason? It detects the language as Italian? No.
E. coli.
E. coli.
Escherichia coli.
I don't know why it translates to Italian for some reason. But E. coli, right? E. coli? But now I don't want to say coli because I already said coli. I don't know. Right. Alright, I was just checking the pronunciation. E. coli. Alright. Alright, so we learned about the news article. Apparently there's a purple hair lady involved as well, which we know is Nina. Oh, so animation was just like sliding. Go, 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 go. Eh. Oh, okay. I want to see the article again though. I want to rerun the or reread the article. Only says speedrun incident. Upload of Kali's industry doing OSHA's worst nightmare. Went to jail for something called the speedrun incident. And then post them in a speedrunning website? Oh, I think the video title was a joke. It wasn't actually a speedrun. It was just someone posting it and calling it, you know, OSHA violation speedrun as like a joke for some reason. Maybe it's or maybe it's her actually. Maybe she's the one that gave the lead to Vivi. You know, maybe that's what it is. Like she's a former employee, possibly, and she's the one that recorded everything and sent the video. Because Vivi didn't find, you know, she didn't make the video. She simply got the video from someone else. Maybe that's why Nina's here. Possibly, I don't know. Obviously, there's also the blue-haired lady too. She seems to know a lot. Anyway, let's go downstairs. Apparently, downstairs, the blue-haired lady mentioned that she has some stuff here, which implies that she lives here, or maybe she temporarily lived here. I don't know. Like, why would she have stuff here already if she was simply invited as a guest, right? This leads to the outside. There's a button here. Oh, is this some kind of... Oh, okay, you need to solve a puzzle and they're going to get into a room. Apparently. A strange painting. Ah, yes, this is like what it looks like when people do the thing on the iPhone, you know, with like do like a little swipe pattern, which I don't use. I have an Android. Can you do a swipe pattern on the Android? I don't know. I have like I have a code, I have a pin, and I think I have a fingerprint reader is what I use. I don't do the whole swipe thing, you know? I don't know. How would it work? I guess like this would be like that. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 right? Is that how it works, or? Not sure. I think I hit the wrong button already. Is that right? Try again, I guess. So down here, up, down there, and up. Try again. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to do it one more time, that's why. Alright. Ta-da! Now we're in someone's room. I guess, well, it's kind of like a... not really a room, but... Or I was gonna say like a bedroom, I was gonna say, like a personal room, more like a storage room, it seems like. A printed post from that social media my dad uses. Face blob? Face blob. Everyone seems to print everything, you know, from like websites for some reason. I feel like boomers do that. Don't boomers do that? They just like take pictures of the website instead of just simply taking a screenshot. They have to take a physical picture of the screen. Anyway, it's a picture of that lady with the mayor of Four Hills City. It says, "Today I reunited with our newest employee, Miss Margulis, from Agriculture Management. She has great ideas for our esteemed house of Vera, located at the address below. Let's all wish good luck to this project. Hashtag tourism, hashtag Four Hills, hashtag House of Vera, hashtag women," apparently. Huh? Why do you hashtag all of women? I guess he speaks for all women for some reason. I don't know. With the mayor. Well, this is the blue-haired lady. And we have confirmed that her name is Margulis. So she is the co-owner. Alright. So she's the one that sold the company to Angel. Alright. Connecting the dots here. Obviously, this is from the Four Hills Council. So they already had that meeting, I guess, maybe? A whiteboard. I should use this to get to a conclusion and show it to her. But first, I need to check everything here and the upstairs. It's a printed email for some reason. Dearest For Hills Council, I hereby gladly invite you to a tour and presentation of the project House of Era that's this Saturday at 8 o'clock p.m. Due to the weather issues, I recommend traveling by car. Snacks will be provided. Sincerely, Marigold Mergulus. So this is the same invitation to, I guess, I don't know if it's this house or some other house, but it seems to imply that it's this house. Same day, same time. The game is being vague about dates though, so I don't know if this has already happened or was supposed to happen. Not sure. House of Vera. Could that be this place? Who's Vera? These are invitations from Mr. Colley. 3 invitations, exactly like the one sent to me. These addresses go to a boarding school. For Owen, Nadia, and Simon. Are these kids? Are they here? Okay, so that was mentioned in the photo, actually. In the photo during his detainment, we did see apparently 3 teenagers. But it seems like the invitations weren't sent out, unless these are just copies. I don't know. Well, let's see if we get something out of this. Oh, okay, well, so much stuff. This E. coli. It really is E. coli, by the way. Oh yeah, Eugene coli. I didn't even make. I did not even like. I knew E. coli as a bacteria. I did not think Eugene starts with E. So anyway, I didn't get the. I mean, I partially knew the pun was there. I didn't know how far the pun went actually, because I didn't think of the initials. There really is E. coli. What the heck? Anyway. Huh? You know, I'm like, So Marigold Margulis sent out the council's invite. Eugene Colley. I guess it's Colley, not Colley. I don't know. Sent out party invites. The same address that appears in. Party invites? Is that correct? I don't know. I feel like I'm sending. I'm not supposed to use it twice, but I feel like it makes sense, right? The same address that appears in party invites. Makes sense to me. Wait, let me hold on. Newest employee for esteemed House of Vera, located address below. Okay, no, maybe it's that. Okay, maybe it's the mayor's face blob. That makes more sense. It didn't say the address, it just says House of Vera, but you know, it didn't say like the street address, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so I think this makes sense. So E. coli and the co-owner, Marigold Margulis, he sent out the party invites, but she sent out the council invites. It has the same address that appears in that printed face blob, I guess. But you also have to determine why. Could it be a coincidence? B. From and to? And I don't understand the to and from. Revenge. Due to selling the company. Revenge from Eugene to Marigold due to selling the company, right? Because we know that she sold the company. How do we know this in this timeline, by the way, as the character? I guess from the article, maybe? I think it's from the news article. Because we learned about that from Angel, but we didn't talk to Angel in this, in this timeline, so we don't know that directly from him. But I guess it's from the news article. I don't remember the full news article. But I'm assuming that's why we know that. So I think this is correct. So Eugene sent out invites. She also sent out invites. They all go to the same address. And could this be revenge? Such a lust for revenge. So Eugene is trolling her, I guess, maybe for some reason, because she sold the company. I don't know. I think this is correct. But why? The lady asked me to investigate, so after checking the balcony downstairs, I shall reach a conclusion using this whiteboard. Well, I did already. I think that's correct. So, now what? I'll put this on my notepad. Okay. This party was originally a tour for something called Project House of Vera, of which Eugene Colley had nothing to do with, or Eugene Colley. Eugene Colley timeline is a famous CEO, decides to harm his staff, because, you know, typical CEO rich person things, goes to jail, but then he has a bunch of money, so he just, you know, gets away scot-free, disappears for 2 months, finds out about the House of Vera project from an internet post, sabotages the tour, lives happily ever after. Okay, so that's the implication there. I don't know, the implication there from our understanding at the moment is that he was just simply pranking her. You know, Eugene was simply pranking Marigold, ruining the tour for some reason. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. But then whose house is this? Because that implies this is Marigold's house. I thought it was Eugene's house. I guess it's not Eugene's house, it's actually Marigold's house. And so the notes that we saw in that office, I thought belonged to Eugene, but actually belongs to Marigold. And so she was preparing for like this whole tour and everything, and she's like, someone's in this house. And so the person that was in her house messing with her must have been Eugene. So I guess she got a new job though, you know, because she sold the company and everything. Huh. That's what happened. It was all a big prank. I'm assuming, I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, I'm sliding for some reason? Locked. Okay, do I head back? Do I say hi to everybody? And be like, I've solved the case. It was a big prank. It was just a prank, bro. Just a big prank, guys. Oh, I can't leave. I want to save the game, but I can't. Oh, okay, fine. So, come here often? What are you saying? Oh, it's just been a while. Want to see if you are alright. Oh, I've been alright. I got the job in the elementary school I wanted. Is it good? Has money been an issue? Or the other teachers? Have you been sick, or been to the doctor, or done a checkup? Is food a problem? No, it's been fine, I swear. I'm glad. But you know, if you ever find yourself in any kind of trouble, you could come back home. Oh well, I don't know about that. I don't think this is the best place to talk about it. Right, just like this random dude over here just eavesdropping on our intimate conversation. Yeah, so how have you been? I'm getting a divorce. What? I got told he's somewhere in this house, so the moment I see him, I'll tell him. Okay? So you can come back anytime. I'm sure that after all this time, he found himself some place to live. I don't know. Can't exactly divorce from being his sister, you know? Okay, so he's... Okay, so a lot of connections here. So, like, Marigold is Eugene's wife, I'm assuming? That's the implication there, I think? And so, the purple hair, Nina, is actually his sister, or their siblings. That's why she's using the word divorce. I can't exactly divorce from being his sister, you know? But, well... Oh, look, over there! The, detective guy. I think he wants to talk with you, so, I'll leave you to it. See ya. Also, I was getting some gay vibes from them, you know? Are they not? Anyway. Bye. Anyway. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Maybe they're just, you know, they're just close friends, that's all. Sometimes it's indistinguishable. What do you want? She's very pissed for some reason. I don't know. That's what I'm interpreting from that sentence. Oh, I got something. I'm under the impression Mr. Colley hijacked your party as a means of revenge. He found out this place from the mayor's social media account, although I'm not sure how he managed to find out the time of the gathering, among other things. I think I do. Let's discuss this in my office. It's the door nearest to the entrance. Making sure. You know, in a lot of indie games, A lot of video games just in general, I guess. Where you have to talk to characters. Sometimes you gotta talk to them twice, you know, because sometimes actually I talk to them twice, or sometimes you have to interact with an object twice. So many times has this happened where I'm stuck in the puzzle game, and it turns out, you know, after spending like 10 hours being stuck at something, you just had to like talk to a character twice in a row, you know, or something like that, right? So that's why I'm paranoid. I had to talk to them twice in a row. I mean, sometimes they do have something to say. What have you guys been up to? You still stuck in that like tracking device thing? Hey, remember that show we watched where the guy gets sent back? You know, it's called Steins Gate. Oh yeah, it sucked. Yeah, anyways. Do you think that could happen in real life? Being in a show that sucks? No, time travel. Of course not. Right, of course. Is this about the time you tried to adopt our history teacher as your dad? Let's not talk about that. Huh? What do you mean, huh? They seem deep in conversation. You know, it's funny how like Angel has like time travel powers right now. Or maybe it's not directly his power, but like he has, you know, he's aware of it, and he's not doing much about it. He's just talking to his friend the whole time. You know, you should be doing something. Snap, snap. Come on. There's like a murderer going around killing everyone. He's not gonna do anything about it? Come on. Oh well. He's gonna waste his time, I guess. Save the game. I guess I'll save here. I tend to want to make a save for every little thing, but there's only 6 files as far as I can tell, so I can't really make more. You know, I want to make more files, but I can't. Alright. So I guess the next thing we gotta do is talk to Marigold to learn more about what's going on with Eugene and why there's like a weird RD prank and everything. It seems innocuous, you know, ignoring the fact that in the previous timeline we got murdered. You know, I guess don't worry about that. I mean, for the most part, everyone is kind of casual with everything, you know. I don't know if the murderer, I mean, the first suspect you think would be Eugene, right? You think he's the one that killed everyone? I say everyone, maybe not everyone. You know, you only witness him killing Angel and Vivi, and we didn't even see him kill Vivi. I don't know. At the very least, we saw him kill Angel. So we saw that. But is he really the one that's killing everyone? He does have the motive, right? Because the company was sold to Angel. But would he really be that crazy? Or is he like a red herring, you know? I don't know. I guess we'll see. For now, though, it's been about 2 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break. Grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes, and I'll continue playing Detective Beebo. So far, yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I mean, I like the mystery aspect. I don't know where it's gonna go. I do wonder, but so far, it's interesting enough. And I also like, you know, the game's design and everything. You know, the puzzles seem very like well designed. I mean, it seems easy for me. If it's easy for me, you know, to me that means it's well designed. You know, so I haven't really got stuck on anything. So I don't know. I like it so far, but again, I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Yeah. I'm just making weird noises because I'm stretching. Alright. I like the music, by the way, of the game. Is it custom made? I wonder. I mean, I can look actually. It says here, it's made by Cuddlephone. Who is Cuddlephone? I can look at their Spotify. I actually don't really use Spotify. I don't know how to use. I actually don't know how to use Spotify. I don't know what Spotify is. But I guess it's this person. That's cool. Well, it's well made. All right. Let us go into the office with the blue-haired lady. She's a rich lady. I mean, usually I don't like rich people, but it depends. Not like, you know, the only exception is if you are a rich anime girl with those ringlets, you know, and then you go, you know, then that's fine. If you're rich but you're not an anime girl, then you know, then you're on the I don't know. I was gonna say like the naughty list for Santa Claus or something. I don't know. Anyway, so here we have our first problem. This door is supposed to be locked. Huh? I've been here for a week, checking the place, and strange things have been happening. Random footsteps, doors opening and closing, keys going missing. It was crazy. I even entertained the thought of ghosts or duendes. Duendes? That's, I feel like, I only ever heard that term like in modern times. I don't know, and usually it's like a joke. Anyway, the thought of ghosts or duendes, or even some witch's curse. Is this a witch zone? But now it's clear that Eugene is behind all of this. I should have known, really. About that, could I ask some questions about your relationship with Mr. Colley? Even though I'm calling him Colley now instead of Colley, because I understand the pun now is E. Colley. I guess it's supposed to be his Colley. No. But why not? I don't know where this information would end up, Detective. For months, I've had reporters and news outlets following every step I make, asking everything and anything about my personal life, only to put it on the first page for anyone to see. I heard there's one of them here. It's why I wanted to discuss this in private. She must know about that Vivi person. I just want to know what's going on here. You hired me to. And you gave me your conclusion. The work is done. Do I get paid for it, or? Then, I'll not ask you anything as a detective, only as a friend. Are we friends? I don't know. Friend. I barely know you. That's how it starts. Strange encounter, deep questioning, and then we share phone numbers. Sure. Alright. You seem harmless enough. I'll give you a chance, but for every personal question you ask, you must give me some equally personal information about yourself. That's not ideal, but I don't have much of a choice. I mean, it's like, well, what do we even have to hide, you know? Like, one time I peed my pants, you know, in elementary school or something, you know? Like, what kind of personal questions are we talking about? Does it really matter? Unless we, like, killed a guy or something, I don't know. I'll keep it to 2 questions. It's a terrible way to start a friendship. Okay. Only 2 questions? Well, I'm curious about your sister. Or his sister, actually. It's not your sister, his sister. Apparently you're very close, so like, I was wondering about there. Also, well, I guess we'll see. About his sister. You want to know about Nina? Well, she helped me with my kids while Eugene was away. Seeing how much she's out of the house, we decided to let her live with us. She's great. The kids love her. They even call her Mama. It's sweet. Even when me and Eugene were just dating, she was always fun to hang around. I was surprised at how open she was. Her kindness, no ill will or hidden intentions behind her words. Unseen in the world business I got myself into. She makes me feel like I can be myself, even at my lowest. She actually sees me. And I want to show her everything. She's been of great help. Totally not lesbian. One day she had a fight with Eugene, and she left the house. So did he. Next time I see them, he's going to jail, and she's trying to bail him out. Do you know the reason of the fight? I suspect he thinks I'm cheating on him, which might be why he invited her here as well. Well, did you? Of course not. Nina would never do that to him. She's stubbornly loyal. I hope she's been doing alright. What should I say now? Are you into women? He knows my other question. But, I mean, I guess that's the implication there. That there's a love triangle, by the way. You know? Turns out, she's not really into Eugene. She wants the Nina. I don't know, anyway. I guess we have to share something about us. Well, about my fears. You know, that seems more interesting to me. But let me just show you my weakness, by the way. What I fear the most. In my line of work, I've seen the worst of humanity. Murder, abuse, cult activity. While I can't say I'm used to it, I can take it. I've seen and studied so many cases that I feel prepared for anything. Perhaps foolishly, I can't speak. Perhaps foolishly so. And so I've developed a strong phobia against the supernatural. The thought of entities capable of not following logic, reason, or even physics, it's scary. Unpredictable, uncontrollable, unstoppable. You're left helpless against beings that do not care or cannot care about you. What can you even do in a situation like that? Do you believe in ghosts, detective? It's complicated. You have a complicated relationship with ghosts. Incredibly so. Okay. Let's ask about... Let's ask about the guess, I guess. Because I don't know, we talked about Kali. She mentioned she didn't want to talk about him, though. But that's why I'm avoiding it. So she might not even say much about him. I suspect the rest of the guests might be involved in some other way. Perhaps revenge as well. Let's see. There's that one reporter. One specially determined to get every bit of information out of us. But he gets multiple denials. A friend, the owner of Seraphim Industries, he's the one that bought the company from me. Nina is his sister. She's always been nice to him, though. Maybe he invited her for emotional support. No, he probably thinks I cheated on him with her. They fought over it. That's probably it. There's me, his wife, ex-wife when I'm done with him. He invited our children and their friend, which worries me. Right, so that one of the teenagers, the 3 kids that we saw before, were his children. So it says children and friend, though, so like... maybe 1 out of the 3 is just a friend, not his children. It's only 2 children. Why is this man fighting with children? Thankfully, they're keeping it to themselves. I don't trust the others here, no offense. And speaking of, that leaves you. Why are you here? I'm figuring it out myself. What should I say now? About my career. Before entering the academy to become a detective. Wait, there's an academy for being a detective? I thought... Well, I mean, there's a police academy, but, you know, a private detective, as far as I can tell, doesn't have that specific academy. You just kind of are a private detective. You know, you're self-employed, so you're only as good as your reputation. You know, you don't really get credentials necessarily. Yeah. Before I entered the academy to become a detective, I briefly studied psychology in college. Very briefly, I dropped out after a year. I was gonna say though, well, actually, I'm trying to think. Being a private detective. I mean, I looked it up, you know, because you know I've always thought about being a detective myself, but it seems like a lot of hard work. But I think it's not only that; it's not just self-employed, but also like usually you want to be an apprentice. Actually, apprentice. Like you usually work for like an agency who is also like a private detective, you know, and you learn from them usually. Anyway, ever since I was little, I would find myself studying the behavior of people around me. I figured out how to make small talk, how to read the mood, how to detect sarcasm. So thinking that I had a talent for it, I enrolled in a highly demanding university. Turns out I did not have a talent for it. Maybe it was the short deadlines, or the bright classroom lights, or the awful texture of the tables. I mean, usually, usually if you get a degree in like a, how do you do? I mean, psychology, I guess. I mean, it depends on psychology, I guess. But it depends if it's like a psychology or like, there's two kinds, right? There's the arts, like a Bachelor of Arts and a Bachelor of Science, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, I have a Bachelor of Arts, I think. Usually for Bachelor of Arts, the hard part is the fact that you just write a bunch of essays, you know? So many essays. So many essays. That's the hard part. Anyway, I enjoyed the library, though. Nice and quiet. And then I moved on to crime. I'm really into puzzles, so I figured this might be it. And here I am, graduate of honors. I still don't know what they mean by that. There's an academy for, like, crime? Or what? I don't really understand. Like, how did this person become a private detective? There's the academy for private detectives? That's like a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Look it up. Academy for private detectives. Is it called Sherlock Holmes School? I mean, I guess there is. I'm looking it up right now. It just kind of shows, like, private investigator course, training course, private law enforcement college, you know, things like that. I don't know if that guarantees you a job, though. Again, it's like, aren't you usually like self-employed, though? Anyway. Because to me, that's the hard part, isn't it? Like, finding clients in the first place? Like, how do you even start the business? Like, if nobody knows who you are, you know? You just gotta be known. I know I don't know how to do that, man. Anyway, congratulations. By the way, detective, what type of toothpaste do you use? What? Unflavored ones. Average toothpaste is too strong, I think. Why? Just testing a theory. Huh? What do you mean toothpaste? And like, how's that determine a person's intelligence, maybe? I don't know. For me, though, I mean, I don't know what they mean by unflavored. Like, isn't most toothpaste, unless you specifically look for one that's like minty, I guess, unflavored? I mean, I use the one, I believe it's called Sensodyne, because I tend to get like mouth sores, so I just want to like, I mean, I don't know if it's the cause, but like it tends to be like if you have a toothpaste, like a normal toothpaste has stuff in it, you know, that might be more likely to cause mouth sores. So I just use the one that's like sensitive to, you know, for sensitive teeth. So I don't know if that helps. I don't know. I think it does. Anyway. Alright, so we're in our office. Now what? Had enough? Emotional vulnerability is exhausting. I'll leave you be. I'll be on the balcony. Maybe cast some signal. That sister is. She was in that hall. Couldn't have gone very far, right? Also, that was considered emotional vulnerability? I mean, I guess all we said is that we were scared of ghosts, and we went to school to be a detective, and that's it. I don't know. What are you doing? Nothing. Seems like I touched something personal. Yeah, because I remember reading that notebook before, when she wasn't here. And I guess it belonged to her, I'm assuming? So, you know, in that context, like, it's like completely different. Ooh, comfy beans. Wow. Event. Thus. Books about health. Art anatomy. Printed email. The first cast of comments was very interesting. Whether this source is supposed to be help our small studies, what you expect. Looking out for the Hills Council. Yeah. This must be the match with the other email I found. Why'd you print these? I wanted to make a full timeline of events to make it seem like a grand journey of sorts, which would hopefully make them more likely to fund my project. Okay. Alright, so that's where that email came from. Again, it's not from Eugene, it's from her instead, so got really confused, you know, of who was sending what and what email, but it's just from her. An unnerving painting has a hole in it. I wonder why. I guess that's it. I guess we leave her here now. Bye-bye. I know he's sitting at the end of the couch for some reason, but bye. I feel like she's gonna fall off. Or maybe not. Maybe she's not sitting. I guess she's standing. I thought she was still sitting for some reason. But no, she's just standing, I guess. Awkwardly, as I leave. Okay. Snacks! Wow. Some sort of alleyway. Creepy. As. Alright. Who's in the bathroom? Occupied. Still pooping. We're still in that timeline, I guess, or time frame? Time frame. We're still in that time frame where the person is still pooping. Oh, they're all over here, by the way. Oliver, you're here. Can we talk a little? Sorry, I got distracted by Vivi. She's doing an interview. I don't really know. Really? Because I remember seeing you in his detainment. Or detainment. I was just passing by. Wow, she's very direct. Yeah, I'm glad to not be her victim. But anyway, have you been alright? Nothing weird? Yes. Oh, and you dropped this sticky note earlier. What did you do with this? Open doors, talk to people, solve puzzles, read an article, among others. What? You did all that? What time is it? Past 9 already. Nothing happened. Yeah, I found that strange too. I think there's more to this than a little sabotage. There are too many people involved. Wait, you found out what's happening? Not completely, but don't worry. I'll get to the bottom of this. It's too interesting not to. You are strangely charming. Strangely? Alright. Well, if you can solve this, I'll help you out, Vivi. I arrive. What? I have a plan. Let's tag team interrogate her. With her combined social pressure, she'll surely say something. Okay. We're just gonna bully her. Great. I see. We apply tension and relief, and she'll spill the beans to your hat friend here. Is this all I am to you people? The Hat Man? Press tension or relief to move the ball into the arrowed area to obtain the answer. Yes, the complex nuances of social interaction can be boiled down to pressing some buttons. Ah! Relief, actually. Relief. Oh, tension. Relief. Tension. Ah! Relief. Ah! I don't know, it's just like... Just yelling at her, basically. That's what we're doing. It's like, calm down. Ah! Calm down. Ah! You know? I really don't know much of anything. Even when you're the sister of the man who invited us? We haven't talked in a while, so... It's alright. No one's blaming you of anything. We just need some answers, that's all. Was he a weird kid or spoiled? No, we weren't spoiled, really. Our parents weren't really there. You were poor? Not either. We just, borrowed our parents' bank account. You know, we just borrow it, that's all. That's completely fun considering your situation. Did you do something fun? Well, I really like going to the equestrian center. He liked carnivals. Until, maybe I shouldn't say that. Ah! Screaming! Relax, just relax. Relax, bro, just relax. Ah! You sound like you committed a crime. Is that it? Are you covering some gruesome crime? No, it's just an ugly machine he found. Those strange doll machines that tell the future. He asked for his fortune and it said that he would die young. It really affected him. He couldn't get out of the house for weeks. Did he get better? I don't think so. He doesn't like talking about it. He became obsessed over horoscopes and divination and other mystical things. He got some crystals, you see. He got some spiritual crystals that he bought from some shady person in the back alley. And he also needs to sell it all to like make his money back, and you know, some kind of like multi-level marketing scheme. No, I can still see it sometimes. A whirling anxiousness in his eyes. Scream! Ah! Relax. Just relax, bro. Calm down, bro. Ah! What about his wife, Miss Marigold? Mary. She's my best friend. We take care of the kids together. She's super reliable and stands her ground against anyone, even creepy old guys. She's always sweet with me and her friends. I really admire her. She makes me feel comfortable, safe to just be my clumsy self. Did you ever have some type of affair with her? What? No, that would be gay. What do you... I'm not gay. No, What? No, of course not. I wouldn't do that to my own brother. Miss Marigold believes that's why you two fought. That's... screaming! Are you gay? Don't worry, it's okay to be gay. No, anyway. That's how I'm interpreting the tension and relief, you know? Anyway. It was strange. You were just in the kitchen late at night when you suddenly asked me if I ever slept with Marie. He thinks I'm trying to steal his wife. You know, it's called NTR. No, steal his wife, his family, his house, and I'm not. I was invited there because he couldn't bear the responsibility of being a father. It's everything a normal person strives for, and he just throws it away. Does he not know how much someone would give to be in his position? What's he even want? More money? Or families? More family? What? Multiple wives, I'm assuming? I don't know. More fame? Am I evil for seeing this? For wanting a life like that? For telling him his young days are reaching an end? No, I agree. He is stupid. But bringing back childhood trauma probably wasn't the best call. Yeah, he kicked me out after that. I haven't seen Maria and the little guy since. Aren't you the one that freed him from jail? And you've been keeping secrets from him, lying for him. Why? He was the only person who would take me to school, brush my hair, help me with homework, take my hand while crossing the street. He's the only family I got. I love him, even though I don't want to. I think that's enough. Let me take a picture. Never mind. Better save them for something important. Hey, you're a silly detective boy, right? My photo book has been stolen. Taken, looted, heisted. I've been reduced to a mere fragment of myself. I had it when I got here and now it's gone. Must have been some kind of crime. I'll keep an eye out. I think I'll go talk with Miss Marigold again. Did you talk to her? Was she okay? Is she mad at me? Is she in Mad at Me Island? I think you should find that out yourself. What? Don't say it like that. That's so mean. Just tell me. Let's all go talk to her. Yeah, emotional support train. Well, I guess my investigation just got new players. We're now in co-op mode. What do I say? Do I say something funny? Is that rude? The wrong person to ask for this. Maybe I should start with a bird joke. She loves birds. She'll never guess why the chicken crossed the road. Tell her you cringe failed too close to the sun, as an aspect of truth and whimsy. You cringe failed? What? Huh? That's not even Zoomer language. That's an alien. Like, I associate cringe with, you know, Zoomer language, but like cringe fail, is that a word? Just made it up. I don't know. Tell her you were low on wisdom points, but she balances the party. Oh, like, does she mean crit fail? Is a D&D reference is what it is? Cringe fail? What? Never mind. I'll talk to her for you. La la la. Get some snacks. The second loop. Anyway, time to go in her office and find her corpse. Because I don't know. I just have a feeling. I have a bad feeling. I gently open the door. Okay, she's not even here. What the heck? Look at her notes. I'd rather keep her privacy. Oh, come on. You're a private detective. You should be nosy and snoop around. Where is she? Oh yeah, she said she would go to the balcony is what she said, so... we need to go back to where we were before. Oh, she's here. Just, you know, teleported, I guess. Do you like the aquarium? I saw your brother looking at it earlier. Oh, that makes sense. He loves sea life. He wanted to be a marine biologist when he was little. Marine biologist. I always see that a lot. Who also wanted to be a marine biologist? Wasn't it like... Solid Snake, you know, from Metal Gear Solid, also wanted to be a marine biologist or something. I just see the word marine biologist a lot. Like, for some reason, a lot of fictional characters just want to be marine biologists. I guess, I don't know. But he decided to go for something that actually makes him someone in life. That and money, but I don't blame him for that. I am a teacher after all. I understand. Such is the life for us medium to low class. Us peasants. The song was already playing earlier. It must be on a loop. You have no idea how much I don't like this. Not a bad song. Maybe he thinks it's creepy. Is he talking about the song, or is it just in general? I don't know. I go here. Over here. Hello, everyone. It's 9:30 already. What a loud clock. The ticking feels so foreboding. This house. I shouldn't panic in a moment like this. But my heart is pumping so loudly it hurts. It's cold. It's so cold. Hey, let's not sit around this place, okay? If the lights happen to turn off and a guy kills us or something, I don't know. Come on. Let's keep moving. I'll walk you there. Oh, hand-holding. With a man. A war man. A logical conclusion for moving a frozen me. It's not a time to be craving a man's touch. Not in the middle of a case. And yet here I am, doing just that. Pull yourself together, Beebo. Stop touching men. That's gay. You're not allowed to be gay on the job, okay? Anyway. Wow, this place doesn't have any windows. I don't like it. It's eerie and dreadful. It makes me shiver. I agree. It has an awful aura. Can I just touch this real quick? It's oddly creepy. Okay, where's the balcony? Is it over here? Or is it this one? Or is it this one? Hello? Hello, Marigold. Where's your corpse? We're gonna stumble upon your corpse. Okay, well, she's alive. I thought she'd be dead. I don't know. I just felt it in my bones. I felt it in my bones. But no, she's just here. Hello, detective. Seems all signal's been drowned out by the storm. That's a shame. Miss Nina wanted me to tell you something. He sent you? Oh, she must be mad. I should have known. It was too callous of me to ask her that. Your feelings towards him are way more complicated than mine. Was I selfish, detective, to wish for an idyllic life like that? How am I supposed to know? Do I look like someone with emotional intelligence? You're not. Okay, time for Yuri, I guess. You know, there's Yuri and there's Yaoi in this game. You deserve to live an idyllic life. I don't want to be who my brother thinks I am. Some serpent waiting to take everything that's his, you know, the evil lesbian trope, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a trope. You look in TV tropes, there's like an evil lesbian. For some reason, she's lesbian, also evil. I understand. I'm sorry. If this was different, then I'll be the one to take you from him. I'm gonna cuck him instead. You know, you don't cuck him. I'm gonna cuck him. I guess. That's how it works. Huh? I'm the evil ex-wife that took his sister from him, a wicked witch. And I'll curse you to get a consistent sleep schedule. No, the horrors. Curse the nightly kitchen dances and sleepy breakfast in bed and pottery. I always knew that pottery set was gonna be... I always knew that pottery set was gonna bring out the evil in you. And my ultimate spell, to bind you forever at my side. But it doesn't work unless you agree to it. It's finicky like that. Will you stay? Or do I need more strange metaphors to show you how badly I want you? The time we've been apart has been killing me. But, can it be slowly? Yeah, we can do it slowly. We have all the time in the world. You know, there's this thing, it's called a time loop, where you keep looping back and forth. It'd be weird. You know, we have all the time in the world. Totally. They only have eyes for each other. I'd rather not disturb them. I'd rather not disturb this Yuri moment, I guess. I'm just gonna leave. This place is crazy. The snow in this dark night make it seem like it's raining stars. It's like being in a different dimension altogether, confined to watch from this small space. Enjoying the view? Yeah, it's nice up here. It got me thinking about what they were saying. About how gay they were, you know, I don't know, look, I think it's funny. Anyway, an idyllic life full of domestic bliss. They were living it and didn't know it. Oh, I didn't think of you as the type of guy to want that lifestyle. Beebo writes, I wasn't for a long time. I used to be all over the place, seeking adrenaline, one-night stands, quick job was all that fun. And then inevitably, I got older. Got a good job that my mother was proud of, got less time for people. I felt the need for a connection, a real one that lasts. But turns out having very limited knowledge on how relationships actually work is detrimental. Did you know you have to be, God forbid, open about your feelings for things to work? No way. Has humanity not been punished enough? I get it though. Relationships are complicated. Has a bunch of unwritten rules that no one wants to share. I got people telling me I'm too much or too little, too cold or too clingy. Which one is it? I think the TV people are right. Communication really is key. Guess I'll stay in the stage of longing forever then. Okay, well this will be very inappropriate, but where else would I get this chance? Okay, well, okay, it's time for Yaoi. It's the Yaoi turn, you know? You always take turns, I guess? I think we did a good job communicating just now. You're right. We should keep practicing it. Actually, I have an idea. Ask Vivi if she can take a picture of us. Okay. I'm not taking commissions at the moment, but alright. Get in position, pair of wet cats. What have I done to deserve such slander? Say I hold no legal rights over this photograph. Whiskey. That's lame, you're lame. Take your not lame alcoholic picture. Okay, I guess that's the picture. Looks nice, can I keep it? That'll be 30,000 monies. Can we have a friend's discount? A true friend will pay double. I'll put it in my wallet. The wind steals! It got out. That's unlucky. Wait, what's that? Some sort of shed? This fortuitous moment that will lead me to the next plot point of this game. It's alright, we can take another. Me and Vivi are gonna go to the bar now, you in? We can get to know each other even better. Alright, I'll take a little break. Okay, they're just gonna make out here. Is it kind of cold here, guys? You know? I don't wanna do it here. Alright, I'm gonna slide down the stairs. No clip down the stairs, okay. Something's not right. I thought I was imagining it before, but no, I'm certain. The sound in these stairs. Something happens to it. Okay. Well, okay. I haven't noticed. I mean, I noticed the clock ticking, but nothing about the stairs. Simulate the noise levels of the stairs by clicking on the speakers for mute, medium, or loud. I actually did not notice. I just assumed it was like a really big transition area for no reason, but actually, for some reason, it's mute over here, but then it's not mute over here for some reason. So like, basically like this. If the source of the ticking from downstairs comes from the clock, then what's upstairs? Hey, I need to check something on the balcony. Be right back. Huh? Wait. I'll be quick. Actually, can I go down here instead? Actually, can I say hi? Can I, no, actually, I want to go to the bar, actually. Whatever. Who cares about this, like, detective's intuition? Okay, fine. I don't see anything clock-like. Is it hidden? Excuse me, so sorry to interrupt, you just, like, making out, on this balcony, just, like, getting jiggy with it. But have any of you been hearing a ticking sound? Yes? It's from the clock, right? Since it sounds from below us. Below? Is it on the floors? Look around this place. Here sounds closer, near the rail? Okay. Well, here's the loudest. And if it's not on the floor or the stairs, then... Excuse me, could you hold my hat for a moment? Why are you climbing out the balcony? You'll hurt yourself. Don't worry. Comes with the job. You know, I just know parkour. Apparently. It's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. Oh no. This is exactly what I feared. Is that an antenna? 8 hours left. That's more than enough for us to get out. Hello, ladies. I'm back. I need everyone to evacuate as soon as possible. There's a bomb? Yes, suddenly there's just a bomb. What? Are you serious? We can't evacuate in this storm, we'll freeze to death. Long stairs. My enemy. It's alright. We have 8 hours remaining. We'll just have to wait out until the sun. Is that Eugene out there? What? What? That's... Get back! Kaboom! Well, turns out it wasn't 8 hours. He could just trigger it, I guess. And it's like, it's fine, just do it. And yet again, I guess Angel, because he's the guy with the scarf, right? He's witnessed another death. I was like, whoops. I never got his name. He looks like an angel. Something feels wrong. One more chance. And we're back. Time loop. It's too cold outside, but I hear something though. Sobbing? How strange. I did find it strange that the first time we died, assuming Eugene killed us. I don't know. I mean, he's the one that's been seemingly killing us every time, but I don't know. It's like a different person, but I mean, I also wonder who's the bathroom. You know, I'm still number one suspect. This is the bathroom guy. Who's the bathroom guy? Someone was in the bathroom. Okay, that's what I'm saying. They're doing something in the bathroom. They're building a bomb in the bathroom. But it seems like every time we die, first time we died, second time we died, seems like Angel cares for us for a lot for some reason. He did mention how obviously the whole time loop thing seems to imply that he's too friendly with us in the beginning of the second loop, and as the player you would think, oh, it's because he somehow is aware of the time loop, and so that's why he's acting like that. But maybe there's more to it than that, because it seems like they have a deeper connection than just meeting today. I wonder. Maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe they're just very gay. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand gay people, but maybe they're just super gay for each other. Like from the moment they sat at the bar and then talked to each other for like 2 minutes, they're super gay for each other. I guess maybe, I don't know. It does seem like an overreaction, like even sobbing right there. Like he's sobbing. Like I get it. Like if it's someone you like and then they just kind of suddenly died, you'd be kind of bummed out about it. I mean, other than the trauma of seeing someone die in front of you, but I mean, it could be Vivi as well. I mean, crying over Vivi would make sense too, but I don't know. It just seems like he cares too much about us. Like, why does he care that much about us? It's kind of weird, right? So it seems to imply that maybe he knows more about us than we think. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, a lot of theories in my head. Jackpot! Put some of these in my pockets. Okay, it's kind of disgusting actually. Why would you put the snacks in your pockets? Like a lot of these like sugary, like sticky snacks, you don't put in your pocket unless, I guess, they're wrapped. Unless they're wrapped. Anyway, the third loop. After a boom. I want to say like after the bomb or something. I don't know, whatever. I'll just say third loop. Hello. Are you here for the party as well? Yeah. Have you tried the snacks? They're really good. Although I kind of wish there were more chairs around. I've been waiting here for a while now. My body's starting to hurt. I agree. We should at least get some beanbags. I should sit down too. The trip must have tired me out. I'm almost sore. By the way, do you happen to know when will whatever is supposed to happen? Well, there's food served, so maybe soon enough. I hope it's soon. I really want to see the other guests. Did she say that weirdly? Or am I misreading a situation? Once I finish drinking this, I'll go sit down. Or else I have to stand up again to put the cup on the table. How cruel is that? The fruit liquid. Fancy alcohol. National wine. My heart and soul. I mean, that looks like a marigold, right? Looks like to me. No clue what that is. That's locked. There is like a somewhat different description, actually. Okay, sorry, I will. Right. Oh, sorry. Who are you? I'm Detective Beebo at no one's service. The cops are here? Not a cop. I was invited to the party. Alright, the party. Listen, this is a museum funding and you people... No, more people arrived. Well, that's not the mood for a museum funding party. Excuse me, you can't smoke in here? Sorry, the storm is getting too strong and I really need this. Alright, you can use my office. Here's the key. Don't lose it. I already lost my spare one. Thank you. Won't. Huh. So, as I was saying... Actually, I need to talk to someone else right now. Enjoy the snacks. I need to talk to my real girlfriend. You know, she's way cooler than you. Okay, get out of my way. Alright then. So this is a museum funding. That's exciting. Was I invited here as some kind of special guest? What an honor. Wait, then everyone here must be some famous person. Whoa, rich people gathering. They want my expertise or an interview? I need to fix my hair. Okay. Funny how everything reset, we're just idiots again. We're just like naive and stupid. Once again. Nina, are you alright? Yeah, why? Oh, it's just... I had a feeling, you know, it involved loud noises and fire. Lots and lots of fire. I'm happy to see you too. Even when it's by his invitation. Right. They're just awkwardly standing next to each other now. I'd rather not participate. Okay, because we're a third wheel, you know, they can't start making out until we get out of the way. No, I just assume that's what they're gonna do. In every timeline, their mission is just to make out. Oh, and she disappeared. What happened? Strange. I saved and then... That's very strange. He disappeared. I feel like that's a bit of a glitch. Anyway, let's go in here. Apparently he's crying a lot. Because, one died again, I guess. Not everyone... I don't know. I mean, again, Vivi wasn't on the balcony yet, I don't think, so... I mean, it would make sense he'd be crying for Vivi, but it seems like he's crying for us. But why? You know, that's kind of weird. We barely know the guy. I know he's the designated romantic interest, you know? But like, I'm not sure why he cares that much, you know? This guy has expensive clothes and pretty hair. He's probably famous. I hope he's not crying anymore. That'd be awkward. Excuse me. Oh, is that a knife? We meet again. Again? Wanna sit? Is this dangerous? Doesn't feel dangerous. But that's how they get you, you know? Do you carry that thing everywhere? This? No. It's just a gift from Eugene Collai. Nice sharp blade. He's been asking for it. That thing does not look new. Is he trying to trick me? Do you mind if I smoke? It's fine, but are you aware that those things can kill you? Something has to. I'd rather it be something I enjoy. That's a dangerous mindset, but there's more pressing things right now. You said we've met once. We have, but you won't recognize me, so I'm not sure how to proceed right now. Come on, you mentioned you watch those time travel shows or movies and anime. Well, come on. You gotta have thought about it, you know? When you time travel loop, you know, and then you're the only one that knows what's gonna happen in the loop, you're gonna have to psychologically manipulate everyone into giving you the correct information so you can guide them towards the best ending, duh. Stupid. You know, that's how you do it in the video games. You know, you don't just go out to the person. By the way, I'm in a freaking time loop. You know, it's like they're gonna think you're crazy. You know, you have to think about that. Okay. Has no one ever thought about it? You need to think about it. Anyway, if there's even anything I can do. Wait a minute. Expensive clothes, carrying weapons, meeting me. Oh my god. How do I go about this subtly? Are you a fucking criminal? You know, are you part of the mafia? Laughing and coughing. See, the cigarettes fight back. Oh, please. Oh, stop making me laugh. My lungs have been through enough. I don't see you denying it. Confess your crimes to me now, please and thank you. You know what? Why not? Let's have some fun. What do you mean by that? That's weird. Have you ever heard of Dominion? Oh my god, that winged son of a... You rat bastard, we have met before! Wait, what? Elaborate. A few years back, in that diamond showcase thing. This is Oliver Beebo, when he was younger. Well, the city has changed a lot. It's been a while since I visited. Where's my hat? I forgot it at the station. This won't blow my cover, right? Normal policemen forget things all the time, right? Pull yourself together, Beebo. This is not your first undercover gig. Oh, well, here. Okay, a flashback, I guess. Suddenly. And my purple background, you know, by the way. Does not fit anymore again. Oh well. What's happening? They're not letting us in. They're giving priority to those fancy capital guys. That's not fair. We should commit fraud. Yeah, but don't worry. I'm sure we'll get to do something. So are we actually part of the police? I mean, that's a common career path for private detectives, actually. He didn't mention that, but, you know, usually you work for the police, and then if you want to transition to being a private detective, you usually, you know, use the skills that you had as a police officer or a police detective to do that. And even the connections, you know. So it's a common career path. I don't know. He said undercover, though. I'm not sure he means undercover as a police officer or undercover in general. I don't know. Like pretending to be a police officer. That would make sense, though. You know, it's like Hitman, you know, Agent 47, just put on a police costume. Oh, hey, guys, I'm a police officer. Hey, where's your hats? I forgot it at the station. Should I drive back? No, it's too late for that. Just don't attract too much attention. I still can't believe your prefecture would let you get in the field without hair. At least comb it, man. Is this different from the usual crimes in your region? Yeah, my little town would never get flashy news like this. It's asshole. Well, it's nice to have fun cases like this. Almost like they're letting him run around on purpose. How do we proceed, Chief? Go to wait until the perpetrator escapes and intercept there. I see. How do we know when he's escaping? Be very perceptive, Rookie. Be aware of any suspicious behaviors around you. Like that window breaking? The guy getting out of it? All units, initiate pursuit. Get in the car, kid. Wee-oo. Hey, look, we're on TV. Does this happen often? Yeah, that guy's been giving us a lot of work around here. And isn't that a great opportunity to ignore the crime in other areas? Alright, we lost him. Good work, everyone. Let's go take a break. Huh? We're not investigating further? That's work for the higher-ups. Come on, let's go eat. There's a pizza place nearby. I'll stay. I want to buy something from a store near here. Do yourself, but remember, you're in charge of paperwork today. By the time the other people get here, he'll already be gone. Undercover missions are the worst. Just 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks and I'm done here. So frustrating. How hard can find this guy be? Even I could do it. I could do it right now. I could catch him. Guess so. This is like a joke about how like cops are lazy, you know? Dirty crushed glass. Too dangerous. A shoe. I do have good aim. Could it be enough to dislodge the stairs? Shoe attack! Ah, it worked! So glad I didn't have to use my own shoes. Okay, it was to do that. An advertisement for some sort of art showcase. Not interested. Maybe you can move this near the stairs and climb it. Never mind, too heavy. Graffiti saying the walls have eyes. What's it the walls have ears? Well, they can have all things. They have eyes, they have ears, they have noses, they have mouths. They have legs, they have arms, they can have anything, you know? A poster that says, "Are you looking for salvation? Give us a call. Yorokobe Shonin." No need, I can save myself. Could I stack these and reach the stairs? They completely flatten under my weight. Okay, well, we don't need any of that. We already opened the stairs, I guess, or the ladder. Ladder to the stairs? It's kind of like a fire escape, I'm assuming? I may not agree with them, but having pizza is way better than challenging the y-axis. How tall is this thing? Finally, God, I need to breathe. Now, where could he... There he is, that winged fucker. Hey, feathery maniac. What do you think you're doing? Well, this is awkward. I thought he would talk. I'll just keep it distracted until the other people get here. You're not much of a Dominion, you're more of a Seraphim wannabe. Dominions are more knight-like. It's a stupid outfit anyway. It's unsettling, has a weird color palette. Also, it looks uncomfortable. And I have to put on, and to move, and it's ugly! Anyways, how's your evening? What the? Is he trying to intimidate me? That won't work. Wanna dance, little thief? Why can't I... He's gone! This isn't funny, this is mean and criminal. I guess I'll just wait until someone arrives. Should've asked if he's into men. What? What do you mean? Huh? Is that what you do? You flirt with criminals? Is that how it works? No, that's silly. And then I waited until the next morning. Can't believe you recognized me after all this time. Right. Yes, I sure did. But I must admit, I did think you were some random guy smoking weed on a rooftop. Is that true? I thought the Angel was joking about that he was the Dominion guy, but is that actually true? That he's actually like a phantom thief, you know? You know, that phantom thief like trope, I guess? And there's like a whole like backstory involving that, I'm assuming. How could you possibly believe that? You appeared out of nowhere and started dissing my outfit. I don't see the problem with that. It deserved it. Alright, fine. Next time I steal something, I'll wear something else. Yes, for the love of... Wait, no stealing! Then I'll keep my outfit. What was it that you said? I was scary or something? Don't remind me. I was so impulsive and prideful back then. I'll remind you because you remember. You remember me. He looks oddly happy about that. It's a little infectious. What an odd guy. Why do you think that so fondly? Wait, this is a famous people party and a museum. Could it be? Wait, are you here to look for your next target? Not really, but that does give me ideas. I messed up. I'll move on from gems. There are some pretty things around here that I like to keep all to myself. Consider this, don't. And what are you gonna do about it? Keep me under constant watch, follow my every plan? Do you think you're capable of that? I think you're overestimating yourself. I've caught you before and I can do it again. If you think you can somehow trick your way out of my tight scrutiny, you're wrong. I like to test that. Call me Angel. It's my actual name, just so we're even. Let's dance, detective. Okay. I feel like this backstory just came out of nowhere, but he is like a phantom master thief, and then it turns out he is somehow connected to us. So that is true that I guess we somehow sort of knew each other from a long time ago, but we didn't really actually know each other. We just like, you know, confronted each other for like a moment in time in the past, but that doesn't really explain why he cares so much about us. Again, other than maybe that he's just, like we're both very gay for each other. I don't know. I'm assuming that's just the case. They're just very gay for each other, you know? Can look around? This looks like a diary. Yay, secrets. Don't read someone else's diary without their permission, except I did before, but you know. But what if it has important information? You want to take a peek? Of course not. You're a nosy little man, aren't you? Little stuff, don't care, never did. A picture of this house at night, maybe a painting. Nope, a picture. It's pretty low quality, so maybe it's old. A creepy painting has a hole in it. It's a keyhole. Wait, really? Does it look like a keyhole? It's painted over for extra security. I've seen it in other museums. Seems like you need more critical eyes, detective. I'll put your eye in a critical condition, you theory son of a... I remember my days of crawling through air vents. It's surprisingly good exercise. Emails? Why would anyone put them in the real world? Haven't they done enough? Flower Hill City Council. Wow, this place must be famous. Look, a detective story. I don't think medical mysteries count as detective stories. Maybe not to you. I don't know. I don't know what to look at. I think that's it. You guys just leave. So, what's the plan I'm currently foiling? In detail, please. Oh, right. I'm looking for some type of place where a person would hide in. You want some human-sized treasure? I'd also like to know more about this place and what this museum is even commemorating. Let's ask around. He doesn't know. What an unorthodox guy. I better keep an eye on him. Angel has joined the party. I got his knife. I stab everyone now. Stab. Okay, I don't know. I stab you. You die now. Die. Okay. I can't go on a murder spree. Unfortunately. How sad. The horror for any boxes that wish to remain closed. Interesting that he kind of follows us, sort of, now. It used to be the NPCs kind of teleport around, but now they actually follow us, sort of. Snackies. Oh, ew, cinnamon rolls. Jail for 1,000 years. I guess they're not compatible. Turns out, it's doomed Yowie because, he doesn't like cinnamon rolls. I guess. In my opinion, I've had cinnamon rolls before. They're alright. I mean, they are pretty delicious and everything. It's just a lot of sugar, It's just a lot of sugar. So, I've rarely had them. I don't tend to eat too much sugary stuff anymore. Things that are like just pure candy, it's like I don't really like them anyway. I do like pastries, though. I don't know, something about pastries are like they're sweet, but a little bit savory. So I prefer them over just purely sweet. So cinnamon rolls do kind of fall under that category of like, yeah, I would eat cinnamon rolls. They are delicious, but I don't really want to have them too much because then it's too delicious, It's a lot of calories, a lot of sugar, and that's it. Anyway, hello, Mr. Hatman and Mrs. Scarfman. Sorry about that. I'm Detective Oliver Beebo at my own service. And this is Angel, a man you should not trust. That's me. I'm Nina. A pleasure to formally meet you. Wasn't someone else here? Yes, Miss Marigold. She left to look for some phone signal a while ago. By any chance, do you happen to know what this museum is about? Oh, you two are here for the museum. That's good. Marie told me it has something to do with some great tragedy that went down the city near here. Great tragedy? I wouldn't have guessed that. Really? I kind of saw it coming. This place does have a weird feeling to it. What do you mean? It's just that my brother is really into the paranormal, so I know a little about these things. Don't you feel like there's something else with us? Maybe I should do a seance. No need. There's no need for any of that. You're right. Maybe I'm just tired. I think I'll ask Marie for a key to the bedroom. Or Marie? I don't know. When I see M-I-R-I, I think Marie, but it was Marigold, right? So it's not Marigold. Marigold is short for Marigold. Anyway, you seem spooked. I didn't think you'd be the type who believes in ghosts. I'm aware. maybe if I had some tarot cards. No, rest first. Can I leave? Can I simply leave? I guess not. That's locked. It's locked. I guess we'll go somewhere else. We do have that knife though, so we can open some boxes. So that's the implication. Also, open up. They're hugging the bathroom. What? Simon, is that you? Maybe they're doing a crossword. The password? It's 3946. Speak louder. We're not Simon. Oh, occupied. Simon? Ironically, I can't look through my notes anymore because my notes reset. I don't know who the Simon person is. Simon. Is that one of the 3 kids, I guess, that were invited? Yeah, I remember. There's one of the 3 kids that were supposed to be invited to the party. Supposedly. So at the very least, one of the kids came here, I'm assuming, because they know Simon. And Simon was here too, I'm assuming, because he mentioned Simon. So at least 2 of those kids are in this house. And are they the ones? It's either Eugene or the kids. Are the kids murdering people? I mean, you wouldn't think so, but like, I don't know, man. I guess teenagers, I'm assuming teenagers are like, you know, that's how old they are, I'm assuming. I think they mentioned that. They said teenagers. But, you know, I guess teenagers can be quite psychopathic. I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out. There have been cases, in real life even, of freaking kids just murdering people. It's happened before. And they're like, lol, just a prank, bro, as they tear a guy limb from limb, bashing their head in, and they're covered in blood and organs splattering everywhere. It's like, oh, lol. I don't know, that's how I interpret it. It's actually quite dark, actually. I'm saying it as if it's a funny joke, but it's actually quite dark. I don't know, man. Anyway, where is she? Huh? She's supposed to be here. Did something happen to her? Yeah, you're right. She can handle herself. Most of the time. Alright. I don't know, I guess Oliver doesn't know what the heck he's talking about, but I guess Angel obviously is referring to Vivi. The timeline has been changed. Oh no. Let's break it down. What? No, that's stupid. It is the perfect place for a good treasure. I use knife. Alright. There are some of these boxes though, right? We couldn't open it before. We didn't want to open it. There's a wild baby loose in the mansion. All babies are wild. I learned to bite too soon. Baby stuff. I'm assuming this is old stuff though. This is maybe like... I mean, obviously they had children before, maybe? I don't know, actually. Were the kids living here? Because this is with Marigold, right? Were the kids living with Marigold? I'm not sure. But I don't know, like I'm assuming it's from when the kids were babies, and I guess they just kept the stuff around, possibly? Not sure. These are heavy. I wonder what's inside them. We can find out. Hell, they're sealed. Okay. Angel's knife, go! Yay, unboxing! Welcome to my unboxing video. Today we're gonna open these strange boxes in this mansion. I wonder what's inside. What are you doing? Crime? Uncovering secrets? Whatever makes you like me more. This is private property. Whoops. Anyways, look at this. Some type of machinery. Oh, a little box. What are these childish scribbles? Huh? Obviously the code they had before probably doesn't work because it's a 5-digit code, so I don't know. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest. Little box. As childish scribbles, have I seen scribbles like this somewhere else? I think so, but... What are those pills over there? I think it says ibuprofen. I don't know how to pronounce that, to be honest. Ibuprofen? The usual, carry on. Yeah, so those are just normal pills. These are just, you know, painkillers. Right? Or is it... There's Advil, right? Is it Advil or the other one? I don't know. Whoa, I haven't seen a DVD in ages. Not that old? The DVD player was made almost 30 years ago. I refuse to process that information. Okay. Okay, so well, okay, the setting is a little bit more modern than I think. I thought because they had a DVD player, I thought that the setting was a little bit older, you know, than 2024, I guess. But he is saying that it's pretty old, so we are more modern than I thought. They just have it, I guess, as vintage, you know, just because. Why is Watership down between the children's movies? There's something wrong with this movie? It has cute bunnies. I don't know. We should do karaoke with this. In this small space with no sound mufflers or headphones? Nah. You need to use headphones for karaoke? I didn't know that. Isn't it obvious? Loud sounds are painful. What? I don't know. I think the main character is just sensitive to loud sounds, you know? Probably has some kind of like, I don't know, possibly ADHD? Possibly? I don't know, I can't tell. It was implied that, you know, he didn't do so well in school, right? That's a common outcome for untreated ADHD. But what do I know? I don't know, actually. I don't think I have ADHD, so I'm not sure. Al Boli, Taiko Onuku, Elvis Presley, Miranda Queen, what a collection. You know a lot about music? My dad bought me a guitar once for my birthday. He said, a man who can't create using his own two hands is giving up their humanity. I think he just wanted me to have more hobbies. And it worked. I did a lot of covers. Whoa, do you still have calluses? Yeah, here, a few of them. Yeah, our hands are the same size. They would have felt well together. And handcuffs. Why not handcuff him? In a justice way. Like a criminal, not in like a weird roleplay way. You know? Not like weird bedroom roleplay. Anyway, oh my god, is that a Lost Bunkers vinyl? I never felt such envy in my soul. And it's playing Angel para un Final too. Sounds beautiful. So unfair. Why do rich people like the music I do? They won't like it the right way. I can steal it for you. No. You hesitated. Okay. Anything new around here? Liquor. Want a drink? Maybe later. Have you ever wanted to stand at a pool table? I have. It's a great experience. Check this out. You hit the wall. Impressed? Let me try. What? Bullseye? Well, actually, in typical darts games, you actually don't want to go for the bullseye. You have to go for the, I think the 20, for the triple, you know, or something like that. I don't know. You have to actually hit like somewhere like in the inner circle, but not exactly the bullseye. Because everyone always thinks you're supposed to hit the bullseye. You're not supposed to hit the bullseye actually for maximum points. Anyway. Add a P. Where? Where your heart feels a P should be. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Is that a joke? Are you any good at card games? Very. I used to beat everyone in high school. Really now. If you're brave enough, we could do some betting. I don't need to be brave. I know I'll win. No one can beat my deck. I got several cards that are banned in most of the tournaments. Strip poker it is then. What? Was Oliver talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Or Magic the Gathering? You just kicked the poor thing. Don't say it like that. I'm gonna feel bad for an inanimate object now. Don't worry, I have a solution. Surgery. Huh? Initiating incision. Hey, you're not qualified for that. You were right. There were bottles and a key. Oh, okay. I thought this was useless, but actually there's a key inside. I thought it was supposed to be like some flavor text, and that's it. I got bar storage key. The C section was a success. Let's keep the birth rate to a minimum, alright? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. I'm curious about this box, but it doesn't seem to be interactive with. Okay. So I guess we can interact with this now. I love entering private property. We're guests here, so it's fine. To drink all of this beer, let's just drink all of it. Glug, glug, glug. Is that a piece of paper in the bottle? What are you looking at? Oh, a message in a bottle. Let me see. This seems personal. Let's leave it there. Now he cares about personal property? Let's see what's in this. My dear Vera. The House of Vera? It's been too long. I've been sick, tired, and stagnant for too long. I don't think the city will let me demolish this place. I'll still try, even when the thought of it makes my bones tremble. I've scattered my research around the house to lower the chances of being found. I should burn it, but part of me wants it to be found. Laura is a smart girl, a grown lady now. She can solve any trick thrown at her. Hopefully one day she'll come here, looking for old memories, and finds a slip of paper in one of her mother's pictures. She'll understand the severity of the situation. It's been too long, Vera. I'm going to visit her today. I'll see you on the way back. Forever yours, Rob. Strange. It's like Vera, and like this feels like a story that's happened like way before even Marigold, you know, assumed control of this house. A slip of paper in a picture. Hey, maybe it's some type of metaphor or a photo book. No, I think it refers to the paintings and the pictures in the walls. Okay, let's just be careful. You know, don't touch any levers. By the way, napkins, a sign of advanced society. Yes, that's true. Tasty. I thought you'd be more of a hard liquor kind of guy, not a fruity guy. You know what I'm saying about a fruity guy. I don't think it's hard to realize I'm a fruity guy. Anyway. Plates, glasses, cups, cutlery, and this looks like a restaurant. A lot like a restaurant. This at-home bar serve food as well? Why? For better ambience, maybe. All kinds of cleaning products. This place is so cramped. It's injustice for the long-legged society. I guess that's it. Oh, a chalkboard. I can faintly see the word menu. One of her mother's pictures. I wonder if that's important. Oh, I gotta look through a picture somewhere? Alright, let's step over here. It looks like you a little bit. I will personally put you behind bars for that. Okay. Well, remember the child's scribblings will be over here. Some children's scribbles. Huh. So like... square... hexagon, I think? Yeah, hexagon, triangle, circle, and I don't know what you call this shape. Claw. You know, it's like a claw thing. Crab claw, sort of. A very angular crab claw. Smiley face. Laura. Huh? You know, I'm like, huh? What do you mean? On children's scribbles. Don't say it like that. This is fine art. I'm not a fan of the fine arts. I mean, I guess I could just take a screenshot. Hold on. Quick screenshot. Leave it there. We could also go in here if we want to. Oh wait, let me try. I saw someone do this once. Okay, oh, that's to explain that. Why do we know the code? I guess it's because Angel knows the code. Also, the bathroom guy told us, you know, but... Ready? Are you... Who are you? Hello, child. Hello, child. Can we ask you some questions? Are you cops? No, we just want to know about the museum. I don't know much about that. Then why are you here? My dad invited us. Well, he's not my dad anymore. He disowned me or something. I don't know if there's lawyers for that. Maybe with a divorce lawyer, a guy. I think that should work. I think he's getting a divorce too, so, what was the question? Why are you here? He seems to be avoiding eye contact, I think. I can't tell for sure. I'm also avoiding eye contact. You should get an anti-eye contact net. Dad sent us an invitation. I didn't really want to come, but Nadia was like, I have to, and Owen said it was his fault, so he's here too, and I'm here too now, and also my text is like flowing out of the text box. It's just kind of weird looking, you know? Huh? So, okay, so Hoodie, Nadia, Owen. So you must be Simon, you know, if I had to guess. Simon, Nadia, and Owen. And it's kind of spooky because Nadia's like on edge. I don't really get it, but I don't want to see that, but at least it's warm and the snacks are nice, so, yeah. Have you considered getting a cool hat? Simon, who are you talking to? Are these cops? No, they're just some old gay couple that want a museum lore. How did Simon have the power to out these two so quickly? You know? How do you detect that? Old? Gay? Owen knows more about that. Where is he? Still in the bathroom. He's probably just watching videos on his phone. Or he ate the cheese like a fool. An intolerant fool? An lactose intolerant fool. Excuse me, can we ask some questions? I'm busy. Snacks to obtain. I respect that. Carry on. Is something wrong? Why is she looking at me like that? It's scary. Her eyes unnerve me. Do you happen to be Detective Oliver Beebo by any chance? I am. Could I talk to you later? In private? Sure. Alright. Bye then. So, you know her? Never met her in my life. Very strange. I already checked that one. Let's keep moving. Alright. Doesn't match the description anyways. No, don't touch that. You're gonna die. I hate this sound. It's a sound every clock makes. I hate it. It's pretty loud. And foreboding, like a bad omen. A countdown to something. A great tragedy. Was this also ticking when that happened? The feeling that something bad is gonna happen? That something bad has already happened? The feeling that there's something else here. Is someone behind me? Hey, let's get out of here. Oh, right. It's fine. Of course it's fine. Must have been that whole ghost talk that got me spooked. Locked. Locked. Oh, this goes to the observation tower. What's the observation tower? This super tall balcony. You can see everything from up there. No, I'm not a fan of heights, I don't think. That's strange, because he mentioned before the previous time loop that he's, you know, not afraid of heights. Wait. Oh, I'm confused. Did he say he was afraid of heights or not afraid of heights? Whatever. I think I've got mixed up. I thought he said he was afraid of heights. But anyway. That's fine. The storm is getting too wild to go anyways. Okay, so we can't go that way anyway. No, wait. It's locked. Oh, never mind. Angel seems to know what's behind that door, but we don't know, so... I never went there, personally. At least I don't remember anyway. I guess that's it. There's nothing else here. So now what? I guess we look at paintings. We also need to solve that puzzle involving the shapes, but I don't really understand the shapes. Smiley face and Laura. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess we have to find the paintings first. That connects it to that note that was mentioned before. Unending Labyrinth, Michael Gray. Expected to escape. That's the same last name as the other guy. Were they brothers? Lovers, even. Maybe. I don't know. Ugly. Well, rude. These would sell amazingly. I could take this home. I know you were a trash collector. You're such a harsh critic. You ate the cheese? I did. And now you pay the consequences. I do. What's happening here? No toilet paper. I'll stay here forever, so no one has to go through this agony. I am a martyr, a modern Atlas. You are a cheese fiend. I am a cheese fiend. Has this happened before in any of your investigations? You'd be surprised. Okay, so the guy in the bathroom was just Owen. I don't know, and he simply was lactose intolerant. But at some point he did get out though in the first. I'm trying to keep these time loops in mind, you know. It's like in the first time loop, none of it. I don't know if it matters, but like he did go out, and he was replaced by, I believe, Nina, right? So at some point Nina was in the bathroom instead of Owen. So I don't know what happened there. They switched places eventually, so I don't know. Time magazines, science magazines. I'm also down about it. Science fun. I'll read my horoscope. There's one about chess. Bored of the old rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook? Tried out our new pieces for exciting new gameplay in Chess 2 World Defense. Wow. Like Overwatch 2. For like, it's basically the same game. Or something. I don't know. I don't know much about Overwatch. I never played Overwatch because I never really... Initially, when Overwatch came out, I wasn't really into it, you know? I just felt it was kind of bad because... At least for me, because it was more of a MOBA than it was like a... you know, like a Team Fortress 2, you know? I like Team Fortress 2, but like Overwatch felt more like a MOBA, you know, with like skill cooldowns and ults and like you gotta time your respawns. Like, I don't know, it's too much micromanaging in my head. I just want to shoot things, you know? Woman, everlasting view. What about this one? Winter? The inevitability of decay. Death is an inescapable cycle that affects every aspect of life, forever. Or maybe I'm projecting. Okay. Hole is a keyhole. We're looking for a picture, right? We're looking for a painting? Apparently it's not that painting. So it's a different painting? God's ribs? Is this implying the consumption of a god or its own decay? Loving skin. Wow, gross. I'll be taking that. Let's see. Oh, something fell off. Let's not go around moving the pictures, alright? They're more fragile than you think. But here's for Vera. Heart, I guess. Burning love, devil in disguise, can't help falling in love, jailhouse rock, suspicious minds. Huh? You know, I'm like, huh? Yeah, hold on. I feel like I need to take some pictures. I don't know if the game, like, keeps track. But let me see. Where do I put this? I don't know. I don't know where to put this, to be honest. I guess notes. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I'll just pick out. I'll temporarily just put it in my downloads folder. That there. Take another screenshot. Or Vera. All right. I put some screenshots in my downloads folder. Of course you would know that. I think I know where to look now. I'll put this in my notepad. Or maybe it is here? No, it kinda says. Can't help falling in love, jailhouse rocks. Finally, my very limited knowledge of pop culture music is useful. I don't have to rely on internet searches. Chalice scribbles. 5 corners. Kinda still don't really get it. Because obviously you have to connect that to the child scribbles, but... Also, what did the other kid say? To meet her somewhere else? But like where? You mentioned she would go to the snacks, right? Oh, so there's something weird here. Oh, it's holes. Some of these are filled with something. There's 3 holes left unfilled. Strange. Okay. Also, he teleports there for some reason. It's kind of strange. They said they would go for snacks, right? But snacks are over here. Let's check the music stuff. Here we are. Hand me the Elvis album, please. Scott storage key. Well, you solved that pretty quickly. I didn't think you'd be the man to know much about pop culture. I like puzzles. A lot of them require that knowledge, but I prefer decoding and logic puzzles. The feeling of working around a set of rules to reach an answer and the happiness of seeing it solved. It's like video games, but not toys. The fun goes in the design rules, and the new rules that come out once you analyze them. Is that why you became a detective? Exactly. The difficulty is way higher and the process is different, but it's just as satisfying. I see. You know, if I ever get out of the crime retirement, we could have a little game. I'll send you clues on my next target, and you have to figure out the where and when and how. You know, if you find it out, you can stop it until my next hit. You get it? I want to make puzzles for you. Just for me? Also, isn't that like a TV show? That's basically like a TV show or something. What was it? Lupin the Third or something? Or did Lupin the Third have like a Phantom Thief? I don't remember. I didn't watch it, to be honest. I just know a little bit about it. I think it got like a what is it called? Like a reboot or something of modern animation. Anyway, wait, no, calm down, silly me. This is just the equivalent of someone handing you a Sudoku book. Just handmade for me only, with real care and effort behind it, and also crime. More so if it implies a real-life setting, actions, events, and danger, and I'm against your criminal activities, so if there's no other way, I'll do it. Let's leave it at that then. You know, we're in a way condoning his criminal activities. It's like the Batman and Joker, you know? Anyway, what do we get? We got a storage key, though, apparently? Wait, the game said obtain storage key, but we already had a storage key. Am I crazy? I'm not sure. Because this was the storage key, right? Or that's the bar storage? Or is it like a key for a different storage? Let me see. Maybe it's a different door. I have to check all the doors though, I guess. This one. Is it this one? This is a storage? I thought it was a bathroom. Okay. To be honest, I don't know how he solved that, by the way, by looking at the list. Like, how did he solve that? Oh, is it... This is completely contextual, because I'm the opposite of the character, by the way, of the main character, Oliver. I do not know anything about pop culture. I only know, like, maybe some anime subculture, but otherwise, I don't know anything about mainstream pop culture at all, especially when it comes to music. I remember the one time, someone, was talking about the Beatles, and I'm like, who are the Beatles, you know? And they looked at me as if I was crazy. I don't know who the Beatles are. Apparently, they're like a famous rock band, you know, that like, kind of like were the ones that popularized the rock genre, I'm assuming. Or pop rock, sort of? I don't know. Anyway, I think, from contextual clues, I think Burning Love, Devil in Disguise, Can't Help Falling in Love, Jailhouse Rock, Suspicious Minds. I think this is an Elvis Presley album. So that's why when we look at the Elvis Presley album, I guess a key must have dropped out, and that's what the storage key was. That wasn't very clear to me. I don't know why we obtained the storage key, but it wasn't random, I guess. It was specifically in that album. I thought I had to like memorize this for some reason, to somehow relate it to the code. But I guess not. I took a screenshot for nothing, you know? You didn't have to. As the player anyway, you didn't have to memorize anything. Oh well, anyway. I just knew, like, yeah, it was somehow related to music. Actually, I still can't go in. That's strange. So he said, and we used the key as well, but apparently it's still locked? That's very strange. I don't know if this is a soft lock, or maybe it requires more than one key somehow? Oh, it is? Dark and stormy night. Got a monologue? No, okay. Oh, very strange. I don't know why that happened. Huh? Very strange. I don't know if this is a soft lock or not. Okay, I'm gonna quit and load just to be sure. I don't know if... Wait. Or maybe I saved like after? Did I save after I got the storage key? I'm not sure. Okay, well I got the key now. Got the key again. Okay. Let me save. Use the key here. There you go. That was weird. Why? Huh? You know, I was very confused there. Initially, when I used the key on that door, it said it was open. Then I went on a weird tangent that I already forgot what I said. And then I tried to go through the door and it said it was locked. I wonder why. Did I just take too long or something? Or maybe I like tried to save or something? Did I open the save menu? And that might have restarted the room and somehow relocked it accidentally. I wonder if that's a glitch or not. I'm not sure. But I just reloaded and went back and got the key again and put it in the door, so now it works. But anyway. Hello. Ah! Vivi, why are you here? More importantly, how are you here? This room is locked. From the outside. I climbed through the window. Outside? Vivi, there's a storm. Yeah, it's pretty cold and windy out there. But you can still walk and look around. Oh, the storm picked up fast. So why not take a little stroll, right? Ignore that. My demons. Never do that again. Staying inside the rest of the night. Hey, aren't you Mr. Bad Boy Danger wants me law... I can't speak. Aren't you Mr. Bad Boy Danger wants me laws fear me? Don't act like you wouldn't do the same. I don't want anything bad happening to you. Nothing can hurt me, even if I tried. I have a natural aura that repels evil. Just be careful tonight, alright? Yeah. Go do your own thing, Grandpa. Not your own thing, rather just go do your thing. It's a closet full of coats. Some of them lab coats. An empty file cabinet. There's something handwritten under this. Huh. What happened that needed a whole investigation? Investigation of the happenings in the House of Vera by R. Diaz. I started this investigation. I can't speak. My mouth is melting. I started this investigation to record and analyze the strange phenomena happening in the House of Vera, my current home. I inherited this house from my parents in 1936. I've been told this mansion dates to the colonial era, which surprised me. I didn't think a place as desolate as this would have influence for the German colonizers, but history has never been my forte. Even in its old age, this house has remarkable defense against the elements. For the first few years I arrived, I've never felt an uncomfortable draft, a water leak, or even rusty pipes. I chalked it up to the same old German Spanish miracle architecture. It even survived an 8.2 earthquake. That's a pretty big earthquake, actually, I believe. The great tragedy, the name alone summarizes it. My wife, Vera, spread the news of our hospital project. Citizens would tell each other to guide the wounded to the House of Vera for treatment and recovery. That's kind of like a hospital? Is that it? Is the investigation that the other letter... Or is this the investigation that the other letter was talking about? That means we have to find the other parts. A scavenger hunt? Vera's top 5. Because Vera's... apparently there's a lady named Vera. I'm assuming long gone at this point, maybe. But she liked Elvis Presley. I don't know what the... I don't know. I'm really bad at like... imagine or visualizing the years, you know, like what setting, what date. Assuming this is an old person or like someone's great grandmother, possibly. About hidden investigation. Between Laura's mother. Laura is another person apparently. Laura drew the scribbles. Laura used to own this house, I'm assuming? But obviously the person that owns this house, not Laura, it's Marigold, right? Or I don't know. I'm confused a little bit, but I think Laura's before our time. Vivi got some snow inside. To begin a new life as domesticated snow. I don't think that's how that works. Actually, it will slowly decay and die because of the heat. Actually, the snow does not live anymore. Oh, a treatment cart. It's weird to see one of these outside of a hospital. Are you familiar with the medical world? I used to get shot a lot, and stabbed, and choked, and burnt, and punched. Well, that's very lot of injuries. But I got better at avoiding those types of situations. Why are you looking at me like that? How'd you survive? Let's be responsible adults and bring it to the poor bathroom citizen. Toilet paper! Yeah! Why did you decide to just stroll around the storm? My photo book disappeared. I had it earlier and now it's gone. I'm looking for it. I'm really sorry. Why? Did you steal it? No. I know you love that thing, so I'm sorry it's gone. I only took pity in the form of cash. She didn't mention that in the previous time though, right? The lost her photo book, I think? But it's still missing though. Weird. Okay, is that it? Did we get everything? I don't know, there's evidence. I have old evidence, I feel like. Part 1. It's about the colonial era. Oh, it's kind of funny. It's kind of weird when you scroll. I think it's not supposed to scroll, but I don't think you're supposed to scroll actually. But you're not supposed to scroll because it goes like it doesn't match the lines of the paper anymore if you scroll. The house doesn't look German or Spanish at all, but it survived an earthquake. Alright, well here's some toilet paper, I guess. Now you pay the consequences. Toilet paper. I have to actually use it. Here, give it to your friend. Owen, you've been saved from your eternal limbo. I never thought I'd see the day. Remember to wash your hands. Oh, right. It's okay. Lactose intolerance comes with disinfectant properties. That's not true? What do you mean by that? What? Who told you that? What are you talking about? Oh, I accidentally pressed space to advance the text. I don't know if it's skipping anything. Anyway, but Owen comes out. You have freed me from my endless imprisonment. I shall reward you with the highest honor. You can have some chewing gum. Nice. Maybe later. There's some questions we'd like to ask you. Simon, are these... We're not cops. You know, I'm a bit... Well, I say this jokingly, but I'm a bit OCD, actually, in terms of, like, skipping that text, though. I actually want to go back, but then I would have to... You know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to close the game. I'm going to do that part again, only because I missed that one line of dialogue, and I'm curious, like, what it was. I'd go through here like this again, though. It's fine, whatever. Oh, I had to go grab the thing again? Weird. Where is it? Oh wait, did I? Well, did I not get it? Oh, hold on. No, that is locked. Weird. I thought I saved after getting the thing, right? Yeah, I got the thing already. I got that. Oh my god. Is it like a weird thing where I reload twice, now it's soft locked actually? Very strange. It's supposed to be from here, right? That's how you get the key? You get the key from here. Okay, well now I have to quit the title, load again, try again. Because I swear... Did I actually soft lock myself? Actually? Oh my god. Because I think I saved after getting the storage key, but now I can't actually get the storage key anymore to open this door. Oh my god. This game. Why is this so kind of glitchy, actually? Because I already got that unless I'm doing it wrong, but no, I swear, like you get the image from here, and then he says, "Oh, I know a lot about pop culture." So you go back here, you get the Elvis album or Elvis Presley album, whatever, and then he should just get the key, but he's not getting the key. He's just discussing about it. So that's very strange. And I think it's because, when you reload after getting the key, your inventory gets reset and you can't use the key anymore for some reason. It's very strange. So I don't know why that... Oh my god, but then I have to reset everything. If I reload the second loop, I have to go through way more. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, there is something. Hold on. The game did say to press, like, backspace to reset or something. What does it say? In the game page, it said like backspace, emergency button if you ever get stuck. So if I press backspace, doesn't seem to be working though. No, nothing's happening. Okay, what if I press F5? The game said if you press F5, a super emergency reset button. Boop. No, I didn't do anything. It just reset my position, that's all. What? No, it's still soft locked. Ah. I don't have the key though. Because he's not getting the dialogue to get the key anymore. Because I saved when he had the key, I believe. I saved it after getting the key, and now when I reload, you don't have the key in your inventory anymore. As far as I can tell. I can't enter that room anymore. Going here though, but that's not the thing. Okay, I think I have to reset. Which is really annoying though. Unless... make the cheese. Yeah, okay, that's for getting toilet paper. Yeah, I can't get in this room. Oh my god, it's funny. Like I thought I got self-locked the first time. Now I'm definitely got self-locked. I guess you shouldn't save. I should have made multiple saves. This is why you make multiple saves. I didn't want to like break the too many save things because there's multiple time loops and everything. Which means I think I have to reload to the second loop and do all of that all over again. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's do it quick. So what's the second loop? What are we doing in the second loop? I don't know what we're doing in the second loop, to be honest. What are we doing? I'll do it quick. Locked. Blah, blah, blah. We go over here? I don't know. We go to... yeah, we go to the balcony, I guess. Do I need to talk to you people again? I don't know, I'll just talk to you again. I gotta do all of this all over again, though. It's just annoying. It goes to the bomb again. There's a little mini game again. Because for some reason the game breaks if you try to save with items in the inventory. For some reason the triggers to the flags for some reason are like all mixed up. Take the freaking picture. An ominous thing there. Walk down the stairs. Can I just use the arrow keys to walk down? Doesn't seem like I can. Kind of awkward that I have to like keep pressing the button like multiple times to walk down. Solve this puzzle real quick. And then go over here, find the bomb. Developer! Why does your game soft lock when I try to save the game, bro? Anyway, kaboom. Also, who killed us? I don't know. Not sure. Possibly one of the kids, I'm not sure, but... okay, I'm gonna save on the third loop over here, I'm gonna resave over there. And then... Now what? Sobbing, I think? Oh, I have to go over here, I think. Okay. And then go over here. And then talk to you. And then flashback. Oh yeah, I could do a little flashback as well. Whatever. Can I talk to you? Here, do this. Like this. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Now, do we need to look at anything in particular? Or can we just move on? Okay, I'll save over here. Probably make another save later, but okay, so then now what? We have to open this. Oh, that just opens that. We don't know the code for that. And then we open this. Oops, not that. Our storage. Again, item from here, right? Oh, we get this. Right. That gives us a clue. That allows us to look at the painting. Do that. Save the game. I'll do a file 5. Fix your game. Thanks. I don't know. Is this sarcastic when I say it like that? Alright. Fix your game, developer. Fix your game, Blizzard, or whatever. I don't know. Some random company that's like unpopular with players. There's like, you know, it's cool to hate certain developers, I guess. They're like a monolithic, faceless corporation. Okay, now I got the storage key. You know, I'm gonna test it actually. So I'm gonna test the glitch. So I'm gonna use the storage key. Then I'm going to save. Fix your game, thanks. I'm gonna quit the title, I'm gonna reload. Reload fix your game, thanks. And try to open this again. See, it's locked, see? Even though I saved after unlocking the storage room, it's locked. And let me check if I can, like, go over here. Grab this. No, I cannot. So if you save after unlocking the door, it relocks itself. And you cannot get the key anymore. Because you already got the evidence about the Vera's top 5, which should give you the flag to get the key, but it doesn't do that if you reload. Well, I was just testing though. So I can just reload back to third loop, which I believe we don't have the, you know, top 5 thing again. We can still interact with this. Hold on, wait, don't self-lock me again. Don't self-lock myself again. Okay, just do these steps again real quick. And then this. I think that's it. We don't need anything else. I'm gonna check everything just in case. Okay. Over here. Alright. Save the game. Fix your game. You know, I'm gonna save it to fix your game, thanks. Alright. And then that allows, okay. I have to like not mess, I basically don't, I have to not save after this. Or if I do save, I have to make another save in a different slot because it's gonna break the game otherwise. Anyway, something fell off, and then yeah, and then you go over here and get that, and get the freaking Elvis Presley album. I don't know much about Elvis. I mean, he's a pop culture icon, but like he's like, I don't know. Didn't he have like a pompadour? He's a little pudgy. or something. And it's like he says thank you, thank you very much, you know, or something like that. Okay, now we go in. Then we have all the things that we do. Get some toilet paper. Talk to this and interact with that and talk to this and do. I didn't take the toilet paper for some reason. Very strange. Okay. Why did I not take the toilet paper? Did I miss something? I don't know if I missed something. Did I not interact with everything yet? Last time I interacted with that, I got toilet paper. I'm not getting toilet paper for some reason. Okay, is this another glitch? This game's very glitchy as it turns out. It's losing some points. It's losing me a little bit. Like I was very kind of like interested in the game and everything, but it seems like it's slowly dying in terms of like for some reason weird soft locks. I don't know. Occupied. All right. No, I know why. Because I didn't do this part yet. I forgot. Because I skipped this part. That's why. Because you didn't have the interaction with the kid. So I think that's why. Oh, press it twice. Oops. So I'm gonna do this. She stares at me. It's okay. Blah. All right. Because we have to have a reason to take the toilet paper in the first place. Okay. Get the freaking toilet paper. Oh, maybe, okay, hold on. I have to trigger the conversation with the kid again, maybe. Okay, now you get the toilet paper. Very specific. But I don't like the point-click adventure games. Why can't you just do it? You know, why the like character have to know to do it? Can't you just do it? Alright. Now, I don't want to save, though, because it's going to break everything again. I feel like when you have certain items in inventory that is dependent on certain flags or events in the game, when you reload, everything gets reset, but because of the way it's coded, it also resets what you have in your inventory, which is not great. So, that obviously soft locks you, so I'm afraid to save. I don't want to save right now. Alright, this is just to get back to where I was, because I accidentally pressed space to, like, advance the dialogue, but obviously it skips the dialogue. It doesn't simply advance it. Anyway, let's try this again. Here's your freaking toilet paper. I had to do a lot just to get back here because multiple times have I soft locked myself in this game. Anyway, toilet paper. Here, give it to your friend. Owen, you've been saved from your eternal limbo. I never thought I'd see the day. Remember to wash your hands. Oh, right. It's okay. Lactose intolerance comes with disinfectant properties. What? Who told you that? What are you talking about? I'm out. You have freed me from my endless imprisonment. I shall reward you with the highest honor. By the way, that's the one line, because I went... I don't know how I'm gonna... If I turn this to like an edited video, I don't know how I'm gonna edit it, but like basically, I'm doing this part a second time. And I accidentally skipped a line. That's the one line I missed, basically. He said, I'm out, you know, and that's it. I accidentally skipped that line. So I did everything all over again. But as it turns out, when I reload from this state, by the way, it soft locks the game. So you don't want to reload from this state, as it turns out. I guess the developer didn't account for that. For someone who might have accidentally skipped a line and wanted to go back and reload and do it again. But like, nope. Turns out it soft locks. Anyway, yeah, I'll give you the highest honor. You can have some chewing gum. I I mean, I would say no. I don't really like gum, to be honest. I used to chew a little bit when I was a kid, but I don't know. It just kind of loses flavor like really quickly, and now you just have like a weird rubber thing in your mouth. They can't actually like swallow. You have to like spit it out somewhere. It's just, I don't know. Seems kind of a waste of time, you know? I mean, I don't really like candy in general, but if I had to consume something, it wouldn't be gum, you know? I'd rather just not have something in my mouth that I have to like spit out, you know? I don't know. Seems like a lot of extra effort. Not a lot of extra effort, but you know. Nice. Yeah, maybe later. There's some questions that we'd like to ask you. Simon, are these? We're not cops. I'll go back to my room. Grab some drinks after you're done with the old man. Hey. Alright, let me set the scene. Oh, I guess you can go in the bathroom if you want now. I heard they installed more toilet paper. Okay, up to you. Well. A pair of travelers on this side of town, how curious. What is it that you wish for from my store of knowledge? We want to know about the history. Also, about you and your friends. Also, why is there like a mini game here? I don't understand. You didn't explain this part? Oh, well, some of the products in our shop are not available. This girl, Nadia, contacted me for some investigation business, so I need some information. Ah yes, the age-old technique of lying, one of the old classics. Oh, she hired someone. I'm glad. Alright, I'll do what I can. Go on, ask whatever you want. Stop the wheel at the question you want. Okay. Whee! Spin the wheel. Whatever stops, nobody knows. I guess. Eugene Ally. What if I just... The kids and the father. Okay, this is just a dialogue tree, except for some reason it's a wheel, you know? Not even you can just choose whatever you want, really. This house. Is just this house? For those two? Eugene Colley. The kids and their father. He seems to smile at the house, but doesn't smile at the Eugene Colley. You know what? I'm gonna ask about your father. Or, I don't know actually. Two of the kids are father, or Simon I think at least is the son. One of these two, one of Nadia or Owen is the other kid maybe? I'm not sure. They said there was two kids, right? Or I assume there was two kids. They said kids and their friends, so kids plural. Or rather children and their kid and their friend. Singular. Anyway, ask about Eugene Colley. Well, he didn't seem like a bad guy. The little time I spent with him, he seemed fine. But you know, he's still an absent father. He'll come back from home from a trip and offer everyone gifts, stories, and outings. Of course, that would only last a bit before he left again. He's really okay at everything. He has experience doing a bunch of stuff. Puppetry, ceramics, skydiving, drawing, speedrunning, debating, horse riding, ice skating, fishing, collecting, bird watching, tarot cards, Rubik's. Show me his old speedrun account. Yeah, actually speedrunning. Well, he's a fucking speedrunner. Nothing record-breaking, but the number of games. He moves so quickly for anything. The guy could not sit still. I can't believe Eugene Colley is a gamer. I guess that was what happens when you become a big CEO guy. It does? I haven't heard from him since he went to jail, and the invites, I mean. And why did you show up? Just want to see what was up. Wee! The kids and their father. Well, I'm Owen. Hello. The green-haired little guy is Simon. He's green hair. It's hard to tell because it's not green at all, actually. Everything is shades of purple. Shades of, well, purple and black and white, but you know. I'm Owen. Hello, the green-haired little guy Simon. His sister is Nadia. They go by their mother's last name now, Argulis. Okay, so it's confirmed that Simon and Nadia are the children, I guess. Children of Marigold and Eugene, anyway. The relationship with their dad, he and Nadia are really similar, surprisingly. They like the same music, same movies, same genres. They're both really into spooky, supernatural things. So whenever he came back from a trip, he would tell her any scary things he found. Which sounds nice, but really, he just liked the sound of his own voice and attention. Like she was a personal diary or something. With Simon, he was different. He wanted some type of air for his company, like a tiny clone. Simon is like that, though. He's a cool chef guy. If I were to put him in my hat, I make a banging soup. If I were to put him in my hat, I'd make a banging soup? I don't get it. What do you mean you put him in your hat, like this hat, and then he makes soup? Oh, Ratatouille? Is that a reference to Ratatouille or something? I don't know. I don't watch movies. Something about a rat in your hat, I guess. I don't know. But he still said yes to anything he said, so he could stay longer. I don't like that he does that. I think the rest is more personal. That's okay. Just one more thing. How old are you all? I'm 16. Simon's 15 and Nadia's 17, even when they look like twins. Oh wow, children. Babies. Infants. Kindergartners. Toddlers. Stop that. Okay. Oh, we can ask more, actually. I thought usually we only ask 2 questions whenever there's an interrogation, section. Well, it's gonna be a museum now to commemorate the great tragedy. It's a super old house, though. Passed along the generations kind of deal. They must have used super good expensive materials for this thing to keep standing strong. Now we're all drowning in asbestos. It was also supposed to be demolished, but the municipality kept it for history purposes. If you want to know more about whoever built it, I have no idea. The house is super old. But hey, very warm. No idea where the heating system is, but I'm thankful for it. That's also like a theme that's been like a running theme for some reason. Whenever we interacted with the vet, it's like, wow, it comes from here, and everything is warm. And then we learn, I don't know, we just learn later as it turns out the house is connected to hell or something. I don't know. Probably not. But for some reason they keep mentioning the heating system as if it's just super important, Oh, the history. Ah, a pair of history-loving men, I see. So am I. This house was owned by Dr. Roberto Diaz. He wanted a place far from city life. Around the 40s, a big earthquake left the town in shambles. It's a great tragedy. And the nearest hospital was kilometers away, in the other city. So the doctor decided to make this place a makeshift hospital. The quality standards were, well, let's skip that part. My main man did his best. But between the construction work, the constant traveling, the harsh winter, many died. That included his wife, Miss Vera. She went to get supplies and died the way back. But here's the interesting thing. It is said that after Miss Vera's death, the doctor worked so hard that no other patient ever died again. What? Some say that the spirit of Miss Vera was protecting them. Even Mr. Diaz himself got past 110 years. No one in this house ever died. This chest right here has some of his stuff, but it has a weird lock. I think you're supposed to put objects in the holes? Old man likes puzzles, I guess. Here, I'll give you this one. I was messing with it earlier. I got the king chess piece. Interesting. That's involving this. Something weird, it's holes. 3 holes left unfilled. Okay. You can go in the bathroom. Real quick. Look around. Look at that. A pair of handsome guys out in the town. This bathtub is tiny. Tiny? Just having a tub is a luxury. Is that a 3-in-1 shampoo? Or is that a 3-in-1 shampoo? Oh, it's the same one I use. I can fix you. So what do you mean? Also, yeah, you don't wanna... I mean, it's a guy thing, I feel like, 2-in-1. Usually the 2-in-1 though. Conditioner and shampoo. Though that's not how it works usually. You can't just do that. Not very effective if you have if it's just 2-in-1, it's most likely just a shampoo, really. A 3-in-1, I don't know what a 3-in-1 would be. But, usually for guys it doesn't matter because often guys have shorter hair. So it doesn't really matter if you just use a shampoo, you don't really need to use conditioner. Duckies. Duckies. Huh? This one's a little heavy. Doesn't squeak. No? Those are the symptoms, you say? Oh no. Sounds like it needs surgical intervention. Okay, use a freaking knife. Knife time. I got bishop chess piece. Another one of these. You should mash them together and make them kiss. Why would I do that? Might unlock something? I don't know how puzzles work. Mama. That didn't work. Okay, we actually took the ducks and made them kiss. You're an evil, evil man. You'll pay for your crimes. Okay, so we got... What do we get? We got, like, chess pieces? Not in our inventory, though. I guess... I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't soft lock again, where, like... Technically, even though we're collecting pieces... If I save and reload, it doesn't, like, save the fact that we got those pieces? I'm not sure. Anyway, why don't you flush it? Mirror impulse. I think that's it. That's the conditioner, or 3-in-1 shampoo, rather. Yeah, that's it. I think in order to get the last piece, I guess, we need to figure out the puzzle involving the scribbles. Which I don't really understand, to be honest. There's something to do with this, I'm assuming. I can probably... Okay, let me see. I can test my theory. So my theory is... if I had to guess... If you look at it here, let's just open a paint.net, I guess. Maybe do you count maybe the number of sides? Or number of lines, possibly? It could be that, I'm not sure. Like, the number of sides. This is a circle, though. Does it count as a 0, maybe? Or 1? Also, Laura? I don't know if that accounts for anything. I guess I'll try that. Let me see. So, it would be... If I were to use this... It'd be... The first one is 4, because it's 4 sides. And then the hexagon is 6, right? A triangle is 3. Circle is, I'm assuming 0? 0 or 1? I'm not sure. And the weird looking shape is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there you go. Okay, it was just the shapes, or rather the sides of the shape. How many sides does the shape have? It's basic geometry. Or geometry? Is that the right word? They're shapes, right? That's what it means? Anyway. I got the rook chess piece. What do I do with this? Guess I'll keep it in my special pocket. See? Invading private property is good sometimes. Is that what detectives do anyway? It's different. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, so I got all the chess pieces. I remember looking at a document in the game that's mentioning about chess 2, I think? I don't know. That might be important, actually. Hold on. Was it over here? I don't remember. It's not this, right? Not this. Lost stuff. I swear, it was like something about like the advertising chess 2. It was just a joke, but like maybe it is important. Like maybe there's a certain thing. Oh yeah, these seem important. Maybe I should refresh my memory on how chess works. Was there something around here about talking about chess? Because yeah, there was something about chess too. I don't remember though. Where to find that? Was it here? Empty file cabinet. Well, this is just this. Nothing else here. It wasn't in this room, I think. Remember now. Was it this? Science magazines. Oh, here we go. Board of the old rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. I wonder if that's important, so I'm gonna write that down. Rook, knight, bishop. Because we do have some of the pieces, but not all the pieces. So maybe we should pay attention to what the order of this is. Rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook, I guess. Start our new game. Chess 2. Alright. So I'm assuming use the chess pieces here. Put the pieces in the right hole. Left click to pick them up and right click to open the pieces inventory. Okay, here we go. So roll down. So it was rook. Rook. Oh, but this is a queen though. Or is that... No, that was a bishop. Okay, hold on. Alright, so I gotta look at my thing here. I'll just show real quick. Rook, knight, so... Yes. Just take everything out, I guess. Okay, so it was rook, knight, bishop, queen. I was clicking on the thing. King, queen, and then oops, I opened the wrong thing. Bishop, knight, rook, bishop, knight, rook. Da-da-da-da. For some reason, the solution to the puzzle was just in that magazine. Let's see. A death certificate for Vera Dayhoff has a little note at the top. I can't see that. It says, is it just one more chance? Or what's the first word? Not sure. Oh, Lord, okay. Lord, just one more chance. Huh. Oh, that's a doctor. He's handsome. He looks like Vinny Vinesauce. He just needs to have a hat. It's like a cap, you know, the question mark block. It's Vinny Vinesauce. Anyway. Hey, he's married. And this is the investigation. Medical work has never been easy. I moved to the south for a more relaxed life. Less patience, less worries, more time with my wife and baby. What happened here made my work at the capital look like child's play. A lot of techniques I used could have taken away my medical license. There were so many people and so little resources. All the remaining horses were exclusively used for the outer city communication. Horses? Where? All the remaining horses where? I think it's where? I don't know. All the food were communal. Every hand counted for help. I never felt so connected to other people in my life. But the sick just got sicker. The injured wouldn't stop bleeding. The sleeping ones never woke up. Vera fell ill. I don't think I'll ever regain the part of my heart that she lived in. I grieved normally. I worked normally, until I couldn't anymore. In an emotion-filled impulse, I destroyed something. A decoration in the form of a shield. A colonial relic, just hanging on the wall. And then everything changed. It's pretty short. Why is he making cliffhangers and investigation papers? You know, just as if it's a video game and it's trying to pique your intrigue as a player. There's some baby things. Owen. Did Mr. Diaz have a daughter? Yeah, I think she was Laura or Paula or something like that. It was Laura, I already know that. Oh, another painting. Does that mean he painted everything on the entrance? Impressive. And the rest is a bunch of patient records. Wait, let me check them. None of them died, no matter the cause. You can check them out if you want, just don't stain them. Huh. I didn't think he would care about that. I guess he's researching for his target. Maybe Owen knows about that. Do you? He's looking through the window intensely. Is there something out there? Huh? Oh yeah, kinda. It's a bit of a secret, but I guess since Nadia hired you, I can tell you, but only you. Let's whisper. Okay, so you know the observation tower? We were hanging out in there. But the storm got really bad all of a sudden, so we went back down. Thing is, while we were there, we saw something. Some type of tool shed between the trees. Nadia thinks that something important might be in there. So I wanted to investigate, but the storm is getting worse, and walking in the falling snow is spooky. Tool shed hidden near the house. Angel was looking for something like that. A secret room or compartment that could fit a person. If there's anything worth stealing for him, it will be in there. I can go with you if you like. Going through storms isn't new to me, it comes with the job. Really? You can do it? Awesome. You're the second coolest old man I ever met. Who's the first? Santa, of course. Ah, of course. There's only one problem. We need to distract Angel. He's not part of the secret. I can't let him steal in front of my eyes. I need to get to it first. I love hiding things from authorities. Follow my lead. Oh my god, a letter from Mr. Colai to his wife? She must see this immediately. How do I follow leads? It's just making things up, right? And it's encoded. I must figure this out immediately, but it's so difficult. Oh, but then who will call Miss Marigold here? She needs to see this. Angel, can you be an angel and bring her here, please? We'll solve this in the meantime. Can we go together? This will save us more time. Well, we'll just be here anyway, so... Fine, but don't blame me if I don't find her. Be safe or I'll start stealing. Success. Here, I found it in one of the bedrooms. I got a patio key. Let's go to the right. To the right? Over here? Ah, code. I guess we're over here now. Can't go back. I want to save, to be honest, but I guess I cannot. I cannot save at the moment. Whoa, your head is naked. Don't say it like that. I just let my hat inside. Don't want to lose it. Alright, can manage the storm. Let's go. I don't like snowstorms. I'm more like getting lost in them. I can go on my own. Don't worry. You can get inside. No, what if something happens to you? I'll stay right here like a human marker so you don't get lost. That's sweet. What being an uncle is like? Fine. But if you get sick, don't say I didn't warn you. Or a father? Let's not follow that thought. It's weird. Having children is weird. These vines look sturdy. I could climb them. They lead to a window on the second floor. Is this an aesthetically pleasing fire exit? Okay, well, that's important, huh? I kind of want to go back, to be honest, because I want to save the game at this point. I mean, I guess I'll just keep going. I don't want to have to reload, you know, next time and go all the way back here. And I don't know. A lot of... I didn't want to save because I wasn't sure if I saved, I would break the game somehow. Again. So, let's keep going, I guess. Let me just slide across the snow real quick. La 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 la. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Everything will be fine. Let's go over here in the shed. What is this? What is this place? There's weapons in the walls. Are those remote controls? It's bored. Huh? Not enough. Times 2. Killed Oliver. Vivi, I guess. Vivi. Marigold. And Nina. I'm trying to remember all these names. These are the 3 kids, I guess. They're still alive. I guess they never got killed. And the rich guy, you know, what's his face? I already forgot his name. Angel, right. Stubborn bastard, apparently. Still alive. Even though we killed him, you know, he keeps coming back. I guess. We don't see Eugene, though, so this implies that Eugene is killing everyone? I don't know. Also times 2. Obviously times 2 implies that it has happened 2 times at this point. It's bored. That's the picture I have on my website. And everyone else was in the house. What is this? Very strange. It's a pair of keys. Kitchen and office key. This looks like a bomb. It's missing some parts though. Is someone building a bomb? Oh my god, JC. A bomb! A bundle of clothes. They're stained red. A toolkit. It's messy. 4 remote controls. They have labels under them. Observatory, entrance, bar, second floor, hall? A map of the first floor. Way too many knives in here. Maybe some sort of meat grilling kit. You know, I feel like no, it's just a bunch of weapons. It's murder. It's murder time. A map of the second floor. All the people here are guests. Do we all have something in common? Is this Vivi's photo book? What's it doing over here? Whoever did this must have stolen it. This place is creepy. I'll just take this and get... I remember. I've died before. Twice. So has Vivi, Nina, and Miss Marigold. And that board is... How long has this night been? How long will it be? Wait, the bomb! Those must be the detonators. Wait, does that mean there's 4 bombs? We really are being hunted for sport. You know, just as I said before, I guess it's not a battle royale, you know, we're just getting killed by a rich person over and over again. I need to tell someone. Maybe Miss Marigold? Can she do something? Or Vivi? Does she have connections? Or maybe... him. He acted weird the second time around. Now he He was all sad and said he knew me. He remembers. He remembers everything from the very start. I need him. I need to tell him that. Ow. I'm burning. No, freezing. Both? Being dragged in snow. Dizzy. Would it kill him to be more gentle with my agonizing body? He's stabbed an axe in my face, but come on. The house? Is this the patio? Why bring me here? Oh, let's not speak again. I'm not a cruel man, but I'm not done with you yet. And he leaves. Great, probably to turn that ×2 to a ×3. And then a ×4, 5, and 10 is hopeless. Mr. Detective? You kill a kid? This is more scary than snowstorms. It's gonna be okay. Wanna know a secret? We won't really die. We're stuck in a time loop. I'm not crazy, I swear, as I'm dying. Soon we won't remember anything at all. When will it stop? I don't want to die again. Soon, I'm sure. Just sleep for now, okay? I'm right here. I don't know what else to say. I don't know when it will stop. I'm scared too. I just want this to be over. Forget already. Oliver. I don't want him to see me like this. Not again. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Should have done something. I should have been better. Should have found a way to prevent this. To stop this already. Somehow I'm not the main protagonist for some reason, so I can't really do anything. But I couldn't. Failed everyone again. So sorry. He never forgets. All of this, everything, will always remember. That's not fair. Hey, don't cry. We'll see each other again, right? Back at the start. You remember? You remember me. Let's try again, okay? I'll solve this. I'll find a way out of this place. I'll save you from it. I promise. I promise. One more chance. Something feels wrong. I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, la 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 la. Too cold. I'm gonna eat some snacks. I'm just here for the snacks. Oh no! Seems somebody left all these tasty treats unsupervised. Should be ashamed if someone were to, take some. This is how my criminal career starts. I'm not surprised. Oh well, better make it worth it. Oh my god, I'm freezing! Well, oh wow, the storm got wild really quickly. Oliver. He doesn't mean me, right? I don't know this guy. Who's this guy? I'll just keep munching on minding my own. Oh, never mind. He's coming over here. Oh, please, close the door. You're letting the snow in. Oh, right. Hey, sorry about that. Would you, by any chance, you wouldn't happen to remember me, would you? Uh-oh. Seems like I forgot something important. College, perhaps? Maybe I should be honest about it. He doubts I remember him anyways. Sorry, I don't. Oh, of course. Oh, now I feel like a jerk. Who's this abandoned wet cab of a man? It's always nice to reconnect, so who might you be? Huh? Oh, I'm Angel. A private detective, just like you, apparently. We met in a case a long time ago. But we talked like once or twice. It was very stressful, so you probably don't remember. I've seen your name in other cases too, and well, I'm guessing I'm a bit of a fan. Could it be the case of the ballet dancer? Oh, you must have been one of the Capital guys then. Yeah, exactly that. Another detective? From the Capital? Fan of mine? How exciting. Hope I'm not bouncing, but there's so much happy energy in me. Oh, what's the thing that colleagues do? Wait, no, I think it was a side hug. Oh, I'm gonna get a bad grade in colleague. Never mind, he's hugging back. Success. I'm usually uncomfortable with hugging strangers. It must be the bond between detectives, and totally not like gay love beyond timelines or anything like that. That'd be weird. As much as I enjoyed the moment, I need to talk to you about something important. Alright, let's ask if someone here can give us access to somewhere private. Okay, I'm gonna munch on these snacks though. These are delicious. Have you tried them? Here, say ah. I'm not gonna... Oh my god, is that chocolate eclair? No. I guess the rectangular thing is an eclair? In my head, though, eclair is more like a weird... I don't know. Kind of like a cylindrical shape, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. It's not cylindrical, it's like a weird giant maggot. I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking of a maggot. That's disgusting, but that's what I think of. Like a weird blob thing. It's not that rectangular, you know? Anyway. Hopefully, hopefully no soft lock, you know, when I reload this. Anyway. Alright. I don't know how much of the game is left, to be honest. Apparently, the game page, by the way, the game page says it's like 10 endings or whatever, but does every like time loop count as an ending? So it's not really an ending, really, you know? It's like, you don't really choose. Because when I think of ending in like a video game, I think like it's something that is based on the consequences of your actions. So you choose something or you do something that leads you to a particular ending, but like these are not really endings, are they? Technically, you just kind of die at every time loop, so not really 10 endings. They make it seem like, oh, there's so many different possibilities. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there is like 10 endings once you reach the climax of the playthrough or something. I don't know. Though it does seem like we're close to there already. I'm not sure. But assuming that every timeline is an ending, that means I feel like we're not... Like, we still have a ways to go, I feel like, you know? It's like, how many deaths has it been? It's been 1, 2, 3 at this point. So there would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more endings, I guess? 7 more deaths? That's a lot more deaths. I don't know. I guess we'll see. For now, though, it's almost, I mean, it's 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna say almost 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end it here. And we'll pick this up next time. That's what we're gonna do. So that'll be it. So far, I am interested. I didn't like the soft lock, though. It seems like there's a weird system where the save system, you know, is very buggy, it seems like. So that's like a, you know, a -1 point, I would say. But I'm still interested in the game. It seems to be well made if you don't save, I guess. If you don't reload at any point, it doesn't seem to soft lock. It's just when you do that, it soft locks. I don't know why, but you know, someone should mention that. Someone should mention a bug report to the developer, I feel like. Anyway, so far though, it is interesting. You know, there's some kind of like, at first it was like some kind of weird thing of Eugene and the party and the mystery of like the guesses, but then now it's like this weird supernatural thing where obviously there's a time loop, but then now it's like connected to like the dead ghost of Vera. I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's a lot of murder as well. Again, the game is not tagged as horror, but there's a lot of murder, by the way. The main character keeps dying, and also like it's weird how the main character, it's funny, like a lot of time travel stories, the main character is the one that remembers everything, but obviously not the main character who remembers everything, it's Angel that remembers everything, so it's kind of weird, you know? I wonder if you ever change perspectives at some point, you know, because Angel seems more like the actual protagonist. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, let me press a button. So, you know, let me just say, you know, that's the basically, again, I'll probably just continue playing the game tomorrow. But my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. And I guess that's what we'll do on Sunday. Probably continue playing the game because I want to see where the story goes. You know? That's the plan. Well, there you go. I guess, yeah, that's all I have to say. I'm starving, so let me just say real quick, thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you around.